All right, we're live. It's July 5th. It's a Sunday. It's been a long weekend, and I think we're ready to just queue up some games. Let's do it. Whoa, Instapop. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Let's take a look at the stream settings. Looks like we are good to go. Okay. Instapop. Interesting. That's a 29 lobby, so it's pretty quick. All right. I think I ended yesterday with a series of losses as affliction. So it is time to win some back here. Let's try. Let's try. It's all fine. What kind of rogues are these? Sub? Or 3 sub rogues in here. Okay. Another affliction lock. Marks. Okay, no press evokers. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let me change switch at my desk. 1 second. All right, here we go. Looks good. So let's see. Defense, kind of interesting. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. Who's their flag carrier? They've got a Ret Pally, a Resiger. It's probably the Resiger then, I'm guessing. And we have the Mistweaver. All right. I don't think I'd mind being on offense here, but I think I'll probably put me on defense is my guess, which is fine. Play fun. Let's do it up. I like this. The hunter's like, good luck everyone. Let's lock in. I like that. Little positive vibes. Get everyone fired up. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot too fast of a queue for the start of a season for the start of the stream. Huh, nobody went for the bloodlust. I guess I better go get it. Stabbed. That's fun. Hmm. Is he trying to grab the flag for his team? I better mess with him. Okay, got his cloak. That's not bad. They have 2 rogues, so one of them distracted me while the other one went and grabbed the orb. I better go kind of mess with this guy because we don't want him to get across too fast. I probably need to play defense, so I'll just intercept my own flag carrier. All right, whatever. I better kill this guy. Okay, I'll get yanked away, I guess. We're all just kind of clustering around here, trying to like spam pick up the flag. Oh, actually, I already returned it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's kind of good to die there, get reset. Hey there, Diamond Leaf. You just got your first ever duelist. Thank you for your videos. Congratulations. That's amazing. First ever duelist is that's awesome. It doesn't it feel great when you hit your first ever like personal best? It's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm glad my videos were helpful. That's awesome to hear. This is a kind of interesting game. I feel like I should be on defense, but I can't really help. I'm just not going to help escort very much here. So, oh wow, the NS clone. Can't really do much from here. So, let's see. Feel like it's actually kind of makes me laugh every time you kind of run into another warlock in a blitz and you both just exhaust each other and we're like the only ones who can't like get away from each other. Everyone else can kind of like run past at some point, you know? It's pretty funny. So you just end up like facing each other down. All right. Well, we have a double healer defense, which seems... I'm not sure that's the right call, but here we are. I'm just going to ask, should we have priest on O? Everyone says yes. We'll see how this goes. We don't have a healer on offense for a long time, which means we're kind of basically we have to hope that our... Oh, it actually worked out. Look at that. I guess our offense does not need a healer. What? That's insane. Hey there, Great Mint. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Diamond Leaf, shooting for Elite next season, and if you get it, you might have to find a proper threes team to get glad. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, you know, I was looking at the player activity numbers for threes and twos and you know all the brackets. Threes is like basically nobody plays it. It's like something like a third or less of the number of people playing solo. Like way less than the number of people. Like it's like half as many as the number of people playing Blitz. So I think it's basically getting harder and harder to get Blitz and to get Glad in a lot of ways, simply because participation is so abysmal. You know, a lot of people like talk about it as if it is like the premier bracket and stuff, and it kind of is in many ways, simply because that's what people use. That's what people play in like AWC and stuff. But I'd say it's not something to fret about unless you know like you've got teammates to play with, because it's pretty tough to find people to play. Like if you look at the LFG, if you look at the LFG, just like the window, right? You open the tab, you like try and find a group of people to play with. There's none. It's like nobody to play with. It's insane. I mean, I did it this season, but like I can get into groups because I have like, you know, fair amount of experience. And even so, it was like really hard for me to get. Oh my gosh, are they gonna... This is not even a fast cap. This is a slow cap. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if they fast capped on us, that would be insane. Oh no, this is not good. This is real bad. Oh shoot, I fell. Well, he's gonna jump down sooner or later. Get the bloodlust buff too. Why not? All right, all right. I did my job. I did my job. Helped escort the flag carrier. Hey there, Pack. Hello, hello. Hello, Campion. How are you doing? Great, man. You're having the best day of your life. You hit 23 on lock yesterday in Shuffle, and you got Legend. Oh, wow. You went from 2,300 yesterday to Legend today? Dude, that's insane. I'll be honest. That's a lot of games played, dude. This is not good. Wait, is it good? No, it's not good. I guess it's okay. The other team also died too, so it's all good. King Buck, the mount carries the bracket. Yeah, dude, it's like completely dead. There's like twice as many people playing 2v2 as 3v3. And if you do any amount of twos, you'll know that like when you queue twos, like you just face the same team over and over again because there's nobody playing it. Threes is like basically completely dead. But it's interesting because like you still it's the only bracket that gives a mount, so like a lot of people will still do it. Oh my gosh, sapped. Probably should have dismounted and set my pet out. Hear this guy? I don't even know where the guy is that we're protecting. Oh, I guess we just are in trouble. Harvest here. Let's refear the healer. Oh shoot, I got feared. Got too close. You know that healer. I have to fear the healer again. Fear the healer. Nice, we killed one on their offense, just one left. Harvest him. Healer, fear again. Okay, nice. Slow him down. We're good, we're good. He's like the only person on offense now. Let's see. Great Mint. You dropped down out of 2300 once. You went to 22.1. Dude, wait. So you hit 2300 yesterday for the first time, and then you got your legend wins the next day. I'll be honest. It took me weeks and weeks to do it because it's so many wins. I mean, once you get there, it's like that's fine and all, but that's a lot of wins. Shoot, we lost the game. Holy cow. We had 30 seconds. That real life? Dude, how did we lose this game? And why was our entire team on defense, even with all those stacks? Oh my gosh, I'm on this like crazy loss streak on this particular character in this bracket. And each of these losses has been kind of just like this. It's like we're kind of winning the entire game, and then there's like a total collapse in mentality where like all we have to do is stick to our guns, Just like keep on offense, keep on defense. We'll win the game. It happens, I suppose. Let's see. Um, Hold on, let me fire up some of these auctions. Oops. There's a lot of queues already. Kind of insane. Blitz can be a coin toss. Yeah. You farm for 14 hours nonstop gaming. There you go. Hey there, Aoki. How my day's going well. It was a good day, you know. We just kind of woke up, chilled, went to the swimming pool. The kids did some swimming. Uh, Hung out, played some games, chilled, and now here we are playing some more games. Streaming again. Let's see, Pack, you're 7 out of 100. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of games, dude. Great mint. That's something. That is something. I gotta say, I think like the most fun grind is probably strategist. Shuffle, like legend, is I like playing shuffle because it's like a really active bracket, and you can tell when you play. There's like a lot of different people you encounter, but it's man, I don't know. It's a grind. It's a lot of games to get legend. Let's see. King Buck, your DK is 2469. Yeah, top 3%. It'd be so brutal to get glad the old way with participation being this low. Oh yeah. You know, it's interesting because now that they increased the number of rank 1 slots to something like 8 per spec in Blitz and Shuffle, I bet that ends up being around like call it like 0.3% of the bracket, right? Something like that, because it was 0.1%. They basically tripled the size of it, so it's like 0.3% ish, um, which is a lot closer to how Gladiator used to be. Gladiator used to require being in the top 0.5% uh, at the end of the season, which is it was hard. I remember getting it in like so I got it a few times in Burning Crusade and like Cataclysm and stuff, and it was always like pretty stressful. Cataclysm, I got like there was one season where I was like we were like second on the entire ladder in NA, so we were like super high rated. So we knew we'd get Gladiator, and it was kind of frustrating because we wouldn't get the rank 1 title because at the time you needed rank 1 to get to the rank 1 title. You needed to be actually number 1 and not just like top 0.1%. But it was really hard back then. It's very stressful. Now it's like it's fine. It's just that it requires like finding people. I mean, players are also better now than they used to be. That's for sure. But it was like still competitive because it was so hard to get. Making sure you're safe when you quit queuing was super nerve-wracking. Yeah, yeah, because you wouldn't know exactly. It was the same issue that you have today, whereas like the 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 Blizzard website wouldn't uh, update as frequently as you want, you know, because like the cutoffs were just an estimate basically, right up until the end. So I'm glad it's a little better now. It's a little less stressful, but the problem now is that nobody plays the bracket, so that makes it that's a new form of stress. Trying to find teammates is extremely annoying, you know. Shoot, I missed my CS. It, is that real life? Our own mage walled us off. Thank you, Professor X. Let's see. Great man. You think you aged 3 years in the past 24 hours, dude? If you played that much shuffle in the last day, yeah, that could completely fry your brain. I'll be honest. That's a lot of shuffle in a single day. I mean, even when I'm streaming, I don't think I play enough. Like like yesterday, I streamed for like 8 hours. That's not enough to get legend from scratch, you know? That's I yeah, you must have played like 15 hours. That's crazy. Can't imagine how a rank 1 pushes feels like. It's stressful because like unless you're way ahead of the competition, I think I'm actually supposed to be on defense now that I think about it, but here I am. I'm I probably should wait to go in. They have double healer defense. What's with all these double healer defenses? Oh my gosh, he's like, these ice walls. I don't think I even want. Unlock me. All right, we got him. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening. I feel like this is so chaotic. Why is everyone here, you know, on both teams? One shuffle, you need a nap. Yeah, Pinky's like that too. She's like, how do you queue back-to-back shuffles and blitzes and stuff? You know, just like intense training. What am I doing here? There's no way I can kill this guy. I'm just gonna mess with him. Make another Hellstone. All right, killed him. Ha! Yeah, rank 1 pushes are pretty stressful because it's by the time you're going for rank 1, you're really invested in the process. Like, it's sort of like it's a pretty big blow when you don't get it, you know? Because you're playing, you definitely have the skill, right? It's just kind of like, do you have the right matchups at the end of the season? Are you even able to play at the end of the season? That kind of stuff. Like if your teammates are like, oh, they've got vacation or something, then that happened to me once. Cost me. Oops. Oops. Spear these guys. Harvest him. Ah, oh, interrupted. Should I be on? I don't know what's going on. I think I stay on offense because they have a healer on offense or defense. It's kind of insane. I love exhausting somebody right as they mount up. It's better to get it before they mount up, but they're still kind of like like they don't want to dismount to get rid of it. It's funny. Dude, I've been out of combat this whole time. Let's see. King Buck, you think the best way for new players wanting to get into threes is probably to save up 5 million and play with rank 1? Yeah, that is one way to do it. You know, there's like currently a lot of controversy. I was watching Infernian's stream. It sounds like there's like a ton of win trading going on in EU. Probably, I don't know which brackets. I think it's solo shuffle, but like, I think it happens a lot. I think for some in NA, but I could be crazy. But anyway, there's like a lot of win trading going on there. So it's like you can't even like queue high rated shuffles right now apparently over there because people are just like everyone is win trading. And even people in the AWC, like there's a Warlock in the AWC named Langner, and he apparently is a win trader. Like stuff like that. It's like I'm like shocked that like people in AWC wouldn't have like competitive integrity. It feels like kind of crazy. Feels like a huge unregulated market. Yeah, I think it's like there's just insufficient punishment, basically. Where's my pet? Pet's gone. What? I'm rooted inside the river. That feels like that shouldn't happen. This is like 100 a game to win trade? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's ridiculous. How? It's just, I don't know. That sort of stuff makes me sad, you know? All that you get out of like high rated MMR is like, you just get a little pennant, a floppy pennant. That's it. That's your reward for win trading, paying like hundreds of dollars to win trade to get a little pennant. Huge unregulated market to make good money. They make more money than actually winning AWC. Yeah, I mean, if they're getting $100 a game, that is definitely more money than AWC pays. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that much. That's insane. That's that's messed up. Aoki, what is win trading? It's so basically people with no integrity will like try and get into the same queue that you're in. Like if you're in a shuffle, especially healers can do this quite effectively, but they can basically if they're in a shuffle with you, they'll just try harder when they're on your team and they won't try when they're on the enemy team. There better be a ban way. I mean, I think they actually do ban a lot of win traders. I actually think that like it happens, but Blizzard is not very loud about it, and they're not very fast about it, and that's the issue. So there's like this like I don't know. They got to do something about it. They should be super active about banning that. Very visible. Very I'm very. They need to announce it. They need to like ban people based on their like I don't know. Don't they have like people's names and IDs and stuff based on like they have to use like a credit card or whatever to even just like solo shuffle who ran into mid, sat AFK, and then against you would fight. So what I'll say is that oftentimes people just play badly. So it's easy to mistake. What's the saying? I think there's a saying something kind of like never mistake uh, stupidity with malice or something like that. So often it's just people are bad or they're not paying attention or they disconnect or something like that. I'd say that's normally what you're seeing. But at very high ratings, people don't make these sorts of mistakes. So at very high ratings, people generally are on top of things. And so it's more obvious when people are throwing a game. At lower ratings, there's a lot less incentive to to cheat essentially because it's like what do you get out of it? You don't get anything, and it's also very hard to arrange being in the same lobby as somebody else because there's a lot of lobbies at the lower ratings. So I'd say it's probably not what you saw, but at higher ratings, it's very obvious. Matera, never attribute something to malice that you can to stupidity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Never attribute to malice what you can explain away as stupidity. Yeah, and I think that's true a lot of the time. Like oftentimes you hear about like conspiracy theories about various things. Like usually it's not a conspiracy. It's just somebody was really dumb, right? You know. He was legit sitting like slash sit. So sometimes also people have a beef with somebody else. Like somebody criticized the way they played, and maybe it wasn't even your lobby, maybe it was even a previous lobby, and they're just carrying over this hatred, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna punish this guy by not even playing this game. And that happens a surprising amount, like a shocking amount. So that could easily be what you're seeing too. You never know. You never know. These sorts of things are just like ridiculous. I don't know. I try not to think about that kind of stuff because it just is so depressing. Pack, it's the buyers you don't understand. Yeah, the thing is like the buyers. I mean, it's just people with a lot of excess cash and like the real desire for like some sort of ego boost, you know? And they think it's gonna make their lives better, and it won't. It's not gonna make their lives better. Like they're not gonna be suddenly treated with great respect and admiration, you know? It's just not a thing. They will simply have wasted that money and probably gotten banned too, you know? Alright, here we go. This was like a heavy caster lobby. I'm gonna interrupt the disintegrate. That's probably the hardest hitting thing here. Harvest here. Actually, what kind of mage is that? I didn't check. Frost mage. Okay, I probably should interrupt the Ray of Frost too, but whatever. It is what it is. This is going to be, I think, a long game, if I had to guess. What happens when Fire Breath hits you and you have Reflect up? Does it dispel your Reflect? Or does it not? I wonder how that interacts. I actually never quite figured that out. That's the second time I've tried to Reflect as Fire Breath, and I'm like, you know, I'm not sure what happens. Like, I know what happens with Eternity Surge. It reflects that, for sure. I've seen that. Oh, we got him. Totally bursted him down. I risked the Dark Harvest, even though they had all their interrupts. We managed to get 1 or 2 ticks in, and that was a kill. Nice. They're purchasing digital status. I mean, that's also the thing, is like, a rank 1 title is forever. So, you know, 5 years from now, if they're playing WoW and they're like trying to get into a group, they'll be like, I'm a rank 1, you know, I got rank 1 this season. Nobody's going to know whether they win traded or not, as long as if Blizzard didn't ban them. So there is that. It's like, and then they'll play a few games and be like total garbage and be like, okay, what has happened here? I don't know. It's just sad, right? People need that validation. That's what people need. All right, let's dot these guys up. I'm stunned. Oh, I like that. I don't think that hit very hard at all. What was that? He is super out of position. Oh my gosh, I have no dots up. You gotta be kidding me. How is he dispelling so much? That was a lot of damage. I interrupted the... Oh, we both interrupted it. Everything is disappearing constantly. Can't stop that. Interrupt the disintegrate. Let's coil him too. What? We're just slowly... Nice, triple fear. Oh shoot, couldn't target the right guy. Hit up the healer, humongous. So much pressure here. Maybe not that much pressure. Alright, we got a block, That's humongous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I died in the interrupt. I knew it would happen. Why did I cast something there? So sad. I feel like I should have won that round handily too. So sad. All right, let's see. Great minute. The amount of times you get flamed or harassed is crazy. Oh yeah, dude. You made it through though. You made it through. That speaks volumes about the strength of your character and your ability to your thick skin. Pack, that's what you don't get. It's the progression of skill that's fun about PvP. Yeah, it's about the matches, right? It's like you wanna play well. The whole point of playing a game is is to have fun doing it. Harvest. This feels impossible. I feel like the end up the cyclone. I mean, I bet it feels impossible to everybody. I thought it felt impossible to me, but then I just realized that we're all dying. Everyone here is doing a billion damage. Completely insane. Let's see. Aoki, you're very humble and hate saying that it's other people's fault because there's always something you can improve on, but you've noticed a lot of throwing in the games. Give the benefit of doubt. They always make mistakes on your side, not the other. I know. The thing is like it's still like logically speaking, it's probably not win trading. It could be rage, like what do you call it? Rage quitting basically, where they're just not willing to play with a certain person. That happens a fair bit, but more likely than not, you're simply better at spotting your teammates' mistakes than your opponent's mistakes, which is actually very common. I think most people start that way too. That's why. I mean, I was in a game earlier today too, like in a shuffle, and before this one started, and it was the same thing where you know I wouldn't say I was being raged at, but people are definitely like trying to like teach me how to play, and we're the same rating. I'm the same rating as this other person. But it probably they just notice the mistakes I make. Maybe they play Warlock or whatever. This doesn't feel great, but it could be worse. Could always be worse. This music is so odd. What is this music? All right, I think we're winning this game. We've got the damage. We just need to finish him and not die. I need more shards. I'm gonna wall here because he's incarning. Is it, right? Is it? Reflect. You're the healer. Harvest. Oh my gosh. Die! Oh my gosh, I almost died. I made an aggressive port. I was trying. I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to trying to flank them from the side. But you know what? For you can't really flank as a caster. You just show up and they can hit you. Let's see. The Gray Fox. You had a lobby today with a Guardian Druid. You'd rather stub your toes repeatedly than do that again. Yeah, dudes. Guardians were very strong in Shuffle for a minute because I think Blizzard forgot to tone down their damage. So they were doing too much damage, and it was like so busted. Basically, whenever tanks are viable, it's horrible. It's also horrible when they're not viable because then when you get them in a lobby, they're just not viable. So every time they're on your team, you just lose with them and it feels really dumb. But at the same time, it's way worse when they're actually viable and they do a lot of damage and they're invincible. So it's pretty annoying though, for sure. Oh man, dude, that mage did 10 gazillion damage. What was that? What? That's insane. You understand why people seek the validation, you just don't get how buying it provides that. Because it's external and not internal validation. People don't want to know deep down that they did well. They want others to think they did well. And that's actually a lot of people are like that, and it's bad. Let's see, Shimmy X. Are we on 12.1 already? No, not yet. So 12.1 lands in about 1 month. Maybe like a month and a week, something like that. 5 weeks, call it. So not quite yet. And that's when Season 2 starts. So Season 1 will end with this launch of 12.1 and the start of Season 2. I don't know what we're doing, but we are dotting things up. I feel like when it's 4 casters, like this is pure PvE. There's nothing. You know, you're not trying to outskill, you're just trying to out DPS. Well, I mean, you want to get like precogs and stuff like that. That's about the extent of what you're trying to accomplish here. Ooh, what was that? Is that a dwarf? It's a dwarf mage. Dude, he almost killed himself there with that dispel. That's nuts. they killing my pet? I think they are. Let's harvest here. Hit up the ray. My positioning is terrible because I can't even port from here. But it doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter. We're getting wrecked. How this mage is doing so much damage. What is that about? Second block? I don't know. He might have 2 blocks again. It's been a long time since we got the first block. Dang. Hit up the ray. Pretty important there. What? Ridiculous. Another health stone, because this is looking to be quite the slog. No, don't die. Oh, he has another block, it turns out. It does turn out. He has another block. No, we lost. Shoot. Dang, that mage played well. How did he get 5 wins? I'd say in a lobby like that, it is surprising for a Frost mage to go 5. Craziness. Let's see. Just ban tank use from shuffle. It is basically griefing in shuffle. Yeah. Also, there's going to be all these tanks getting rank 1 titles from shuffle, and it's like, I don't like being a gatekeeper. I don't want to be a gatekeeper, but if you're like 1800 and getting a rank 1 title, it's just something about that doesn't feel quite right to me. I might be crazy saying that, but it certainly feels that way to me. Yeah, but you know, whatever. The thing is about getting a rank 1 title from a tank as a tank in shuffle is what it means is you're not the top 0.1%. You're probably something like the top 1% of that spec, you know? Because there's 8 slots now, and there's really only, you might even be top 2%. There's really only a few hundred people playing tanks in PvP of any particular spec, except for Prot Pally, which I think has a little bit more. So there's going to be a lot of specs where like you're really just like a top 2% ish getting a pretty coveted title. But you know, whatever. It's only 8 people. The biggest problem is that it messes up everyone else's queues. That's the problem. Thank you, Pinky. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait until season 2 though. I think the changes are really exciting. Yeah, I am curious though if like the win trading is really as prevalent as it sounds in EU. I don't think it's like that prevalent in the US or NA. I mean, it probably is. I just don't know it, but I've run into it before. I remember in season 2, I think. Yeah, season 2 of the War Within. One of my yeah, one of my characters got knocked out of rank 1 contention in Blitz because of win traders. And they were tanks and healers, of course. That was pretty annoying. Let's see. Let me find some. This is like pretty intense. There we go. There we go. Chill music. EU is awful. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think there's like more kickbotting in the EU. There's a lot more like suspicious stuff going on in the EU. Weird. Hey there, Great Mint. See you in the morning. Oh yeah, good night and congratulations on Legend. A crazy achievement. Really tough one to get this season. Well done. Yeah. Have a good long sleep. Good long rest after a grind like that. That's like a more than a full-time job. Yeah. I don't know what to think of I feel like I want to push and shuffle more. I don't even know which specs I'm enjoying more. I feel like I'm playing Destro better than Affliction or Demo these days. And I think it's my worst spec. Like in my head I think of myself as really not a good Destro lock. But I feel like I've had been pretty good lobbies as Destro lately, which is kind of weird. Maybe Destro is pretty strong. I'll play some Destro too in a second, but we'll try some Demo first and then we'll just rotate. Today just rotate, I think. Yeah, so I think as soon as 12.1 hits, my goal is to come out with updated spec guides as soon as possible. And then I think that's when I'm going to try and really push in terms of content. Try and get some more trying to get some more stuff going. If I'm not good at it, how do you think you feel? I know. I mean like relatively speaking. So some seasons I feel like I have like affliction or demo totally figured out or destro even. This season I feel like I don't have destro figured out at all, but I'm doing well at it. And I couldn't tell you why. But I haven't been playing a lot. The thing is the thing is to push and shuffle, I kind of need full concentration. Like I kind of need to not be chatting away while playing on stream. I definitely play a lot better off stream, but it's just too fun to play on stream. So I think I'll try and do a little pushing off stream at some point, but even when on stream, I'm gonna like, maybe I'll try and buckle down, focus a little more. Yeah, okay, you like that with Frost? You're like 18 on Arcane, you're 23? Yeah, isn't that funny? Even though by all accounts Frost is the better spec, sometimes sometimes certain specs just gel better with your whatever you're doing in that particular season too. It might change from season to season. You feel that though? Last expansion you only played Destro and were terrible at AF, and now it's the other way around? Yeah. It's weird how that happens. Because Destro hasn't changed a lot since the last expansion, except that your go is all about Soulfire instead of whatever you call it, Ritual of Ruin. I really miss Ritual of Ruin. I think that was such a great way to set up kills. It felt very rewarding, very satisfying. Soulfire is kind of clunky feeling sometimes. I think the main thing with Soulfire is like you need to pair it with Backdraft, Yeah, because like when you try and hard cast it without backdraft, it's a really long cast. But by the time you realize you don't have backdraft active and you're already pressing the button, sometimes it's like you're like too late. Oh well, fully invested now. Better finish it off. The damage of bolts also felt proportional in damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It felt like the time and effort spent casting Chaos Bolts last expansion. Yeah, the payoff was closer to parity. And it's a weird thing because you know you can't really say that Destro is bad. It's not like straight up bad now, but it was considerably stronger last expansion for sure. Ooh, what's this? A 2500 pet? Let's buy it. There's ever a pet that seems a little bit cheaper, I just get it. Shoot, I don't want to sell it. Snarly. Little crocodile or alligator. Can never remember which one. Yeah. Yeah, I also did the Master of the Time Ways buff today with Pinky. We did we grabbed a lower level alt, did 4 time walking dungeons, stacked up the buff, and then we'll just log in every week and just get the refresh that buff. It's kind of ridiculous. It takes 4 weeks of that, but and it's also I'd say that the time walking dungeons this season or this week are kind of slow, kind of on the slow side. Feels like it took a long time to finish those dungeons. I don't even know which expansion they are. You're doing the same on your second pre-stall? Yeah, there you go. It's a pretty silly system. I think it's especially funny because it used to be, or the first time they introduced that is like you just had to queue a bunch of time walkings all in the same week. It was like bugged, so you could get the mount like this the first day it came out. That was nice. They should probably just bring that back. Dark Moon Fair has begun, so you got to do it. Get your free profession points. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick up some stuff from the profession vendor outside. Harsmiko, you can just buy the mount with 5k time walking points. Okay, but 5,000's a lot, right? I mean, no? But that's interesting that you can just buy it. I didn't know you could do that. You don't even know how you got the pirate dragon mount? Yes, I got that too. I was like, I happened to be leveling a character, and so I got it. I don't even think I got it on this character. I think I got it on my EU account, and I just got it without even realizing it was bugged, and it was just like given out for free for no reason. 20 per boss, so you get 20. So if they kill a billion bosses, I don't know. That seems like a lot of time walking dungeons. Wait, what? That guy normally gives the profession quest. Wait a second. This guy better give the engineering profession quest. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Midnight Engineering skill. 20 is the last boss. I don't remember how many I got. I think I have a lot of time walking badges. I got a bunch from the 20th anniversary event. Here are these damaged tonks. I don't know if I've. Oh yeah, I probably have fishing skills. I can probably talk to this guy. I don't know if I have cooking skill though. Nice. It's only the last spots that gives 10, 20, so it's 10 per small boss. I see. Yeah, and some of the time walking dungeons are not even that fast. Some of them take a long time to do. Or maybe it just depends on who you're running with. Like it depends entirely on the tank and how willing they are to pull the entire dungeon. Sometimes they'll pull the entire dungeon, it's great. But usually they a lot of times they're like new at tanking and they just kind of like going one pack at a time. It's pretty painful. You're loving a new lockup and it's slow. Yeah. I think it's if you have a fast group, like if you have a fast tank, then it's very fast. But if you're unlucky and get like a new tank, it's pretty rough. All right, let's do it. Hunters galore. Oh, hunters and warlocks. 3 afflocks, 4 marksman hunters. This entire lobby is just afflocks and marksman hunters. That's insane. I have to reload my UI. Is the blitz time normally 30 minutes? No, no. It's because I just got a shuffle in between. So I played a solo shuffle. I'd say that if you queue for both solo shuffle and blitz, I don't think I wait more than 5 minutes usually. If you only queue for blitz, it's probably like 10 minutes ish, maybe 5 minutes, depending on your rating. Depends on your rating. Sometimes it's a lot faster. It's much better than it used to be for sure. It used to be pretty bad, but now they made healers way more, you know, way more fun to play. Zarkos, time walking's nice because you get a level 11 to 80 players that pump. Oh yeah, because the scaling is really weird, right? So the lower level you are, the stronger you are in time walking, something like that. Let's see. They have an outlaw rogue. So there's two things that outlaw rogues like to do. They like to steal the crystal, fast cap the crystal in the middle, and they like to try and attack carts. So we'll keep an eye on them. Other than that, I think we just play in the middle and see which team can do more damage. Let's see, where'd he go? Where's he going? Keep an eye on the rogue. Headed that way, huh? Thing is, like, rogues can pivot direction very quickly. For some reason this guy is chasing me down. Oh my gosh. How did he do that? There's literally the entire team is alive. Ours and theirs. Okay, actually, we just killed their entire team. As I said that, we killed their entire team. Alright, we do have... our team is a little stacked, I'll be honest. Alright. Well, things are looking pretty good. The guy's trying to steal the cart. Shoot. As long as I stay in here with him and I don't die, we're good. Got him. Okay. Oh, they actually got the crystal. Oh, freaking outlaw rogues. Alright, so I think the first... So since the crystal is gone, there's no point going mid. Carts are about to spawn. I might as well either defend our cart or go to their cart. We got people over there, so I'm just going to stay here because the outlaw rogue can probably... Looks like he's nowhere near, so... Where's their mage? Can't see their mage. Is there like a little invisibility spotting thing here? Oh, it's over there. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, I don't need to defend. I think crystal's gonna spawn soon, so I just head there. Dude, that guy is so fast at getting the crystal. How does he do that? How does he get it when everyone is on him? Even I didn't notice he was taking the crystal. Dude is stealthy. Looks like our card is okay. That's nuts. I don't know how he took the crystal twice. That is insane. And it's nuts because like it also gives us like a huge team fight buff too. It's like a little mini bloodlust. Do I get to take it? Yeah, there we go. It's my turn. Is Dean running full mastery? No. Oh, he might be. He might be, but he really outdamaged me. That is true. But he got the bloodlust buff at the start, like the damage buff. There we go. He got the berserking buff. That's what it's called. He got the berserking buff at the start, and also their melee were on me instead of him, which is that was their fault. Yeah, usually he and I are pretty competitive in damage. Oh, and we had an augmentation. That's true. Yeah, maybe the aug had buffs on him too. But yeah, he was pumping. But that's the thing about having two affliction locks on a team, which is not common. But when you have two locks on a team, you can't shut them both down unless you have a ton of melee. So one of them is going to pump a crazy amount of damage. The other team had only one affliction lock, so he's just like alone and getting interrupted and just having a sad time, you know? That's how it is. I don't know if he runs full mastery. I think he does. He did in past seasons. I don't know if he runs haste mastery or not. I would say that like I think haste versatility is very strong though. Uh, Even for pumping damage meters, I think it's pretty strong because our like we don't have very much haste right now. So haste makes a huge difference, and then versatility you get some benefit out of it. I think starting next season though, I'm probably for my blitz set, I'm probably going to run a little bit more mastery. But but like having anywhere south of like 35% haste, it just feels like I don't know, it feels clunky. It feels too slow. So you gotta get that haste. Yeah, that was a wild game though. GG's open harder. I've been seeing you a lot today, in the last few days. A lot of games. You're pushing on all sorts of classes. It's insane. What have you been playing? You've been playing Presovoker, Rogue, Mage. Dude, that's a lot of classes. Maybe something else? I don't even know. All right, we get to turn in the fishing quest. I've now dominated this entire event. It's opened a bloated thresher, and he gave me some gold. Okay. What's this blue dye? Doesn't sell for anything. Yeah, these Darkmoon Dagger moths, they sell okay, actually. It's not bad. Gold. Basically, you use them to get a mount, and that you can only buy it during Darkmoon Fair, so it's only like during this particular month. Oh, you know what I should check? I think 7:30. You know, I think at the half hour there might be an event. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like isn't it like what would you call the event? There's like a band back here. It's like a heavy metal band. I think there's an achievement I was trying to get over here. I can't even remember what it was called. Did you see 37,000? Yeah, 37,000 conquests. That's quite a lot, huh? This is only, and I have 3 warlocks. Oh my gosh, it's so loud in here. I forget what I have to do. I'm gonna try and dodge everything. I don't remember how to do it though. I think it's like I dodge everything. Dude, I have no PvE gear. It's gonna take forever. I think I have to dodge. Okay, there's like waves of stuff I have to dodge. I remember now. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking loud in here. Does it sound loud on your end too? It's like insane. Freaking heavy metal nonsense. Dodge the ghosts. Okay, dodge the ghosts. No, I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Oh, I'm so bad. Power cords ram down. What do I do now? Oh yeah, I think I have to stand in this thing. Oh my gosh. Ah! How do I dodge all that? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so bad. Am I gonna die? I better life drain a little bit here. Let's see. Shane, when 12.1 comes in, we have more secondary stats. Would you say it's a good idea to put 30% in versatility, 30% in haste, rest in mastery for someone who mostly plays Battleground Blitz? I'm going to try that. It's hard to know exactly what's going to feel good. But at least in the War Within Seasons 2 and 3, I ended up running pretty heavy haste mastery and like a lot less versatility, and it felt great. I tried that already this season, and it just didn't feel good. I don't know why. Dude, I got hit by every single one of those stupid, like, banshees. Dude, whatever. Whatever, I'm just bad. Are we supposed to kill these ghouls? I have no DPS. It's impossible. Are we even gonna kill this guy? Dude, the sound is so buggy here too. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to dodge all of them. How do you do that? You're probably gonna drop some haste for Mastery next season? You like the verse? Yeah, I like the verse too. Alright, I'm out of here. This place is freaking loud and annoying. I hate that. I really don't like heavy metal. It's like I find it pretty horrifying. Alright, I don't know. That was not good. That was not good. I got hit by every single ghoul. Yeah, I'll try a little bit more Mastery next season. To think about, let me see Mastery. What does Mastery do? Increases Agony, Wither, Unstable Affliction, and Seed of Corruption. The thing is, like, does it affect Blackened Soul? Because half your damage is half your Wither damage is Blackened Soul, and I'm not sure it does. I feel like Mastery, maybe Mastery is just not as strong as it was. Seed of Corruption ends up being a fair amount of your damage though in Blitz. Mitara, they make you listen to it. Oh, only in that little zone. It's like a heavy metal event. You're like killing like a rock. I don't know, a death metal version of Arthas, and you get an achievement. But I can't even remember what the achievement was. Okay, we got it. Got another game. I think I'm gonna run Succubus here. Run Rotten Decay. And then I'm gonna go run around and steal stuff. Probably start at mines, we'll see. We have 2 affliction locks, which is unfortunate because it's not as helpful on a map like this. That's for sure. They're talking strategy. I like that. Is that an Ellie? Oh, it is an Ellie. You know, I think that this is actually early in the day for this many 3K lobbies. I think there must be a lot of pushing right now. All right. You know what I need? I need a very stealthy looking mount. What's a stealthy looking mount? Some sort of horror. Ooh, what is this? This looks pretty stealthy. Yeah, a little dark dog type thing. right, here we go. Dean knows what's up. I'm not going to take the first cap. It's just not possible. I think I want to try and kill him and then try and take stables. It's probably what I have to do. Kill him and then, okay, so take his corpse. Stables is actually up now. So we take stables. Nice. That's really good. Is there a rejuve thing over here? I can't remember. I think there is one, but I don't remember where it is. Shoot, I'm not here in time. Who is that? Dang it, I was a little slow there. He's going to interrupt, and then I'm going to harvest him. No, he's not going to interrupt. He's going to kill me. That's a shame. Just casually killing Dean and moving him along? Yeah, but you know what I should have done? Well, actually, the hunter should have covered mine. Then we would have... That would have been great. Then we would have taken mine and... He's still running a succubus, right? Yeah. Dude, I don't have wall. He does. I don't think we win that with that wall. I shouldn't have used the wall at mine. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on this little thingy. We're giving up mine a lot for nothing. Dang it. Kind of low health though. He has reflect. I don't have reflect. It's kind of a problem. Shoot. I don't think I can win that. Not 1v2. It's okay. Oh my gosh, we lost mine too. I killed... Oh my gosh, how are we losing this game? I feel like I'm doing a lot of work over in the stables and mine area, but not quite enough to win those. I really regret getting Gateway Mastery. I think Reflect would have been hugely better here. Alright, I need to get out of here. I don't want to be here. I get a Fell Hunter too. Where's Dean now? It's over there? Okay. Rogue? Oh shoot. I thought that guy was on the enemy team. Alright, that's okay. Could be worse. Close game. Probably gonna res over there, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure he stealths over there instead of over here. I want to kill him because rogues are very annoying. Dang, I think we lost the game. Dang, we lost Lumber Mill? No. And farm. That's rough. Actually, is that game? I don't think it's game quite yet. I think it's not quite game, so I think I play for the stables. Rogue is probably here in a second. Yeah. I can't stop that. Okay, took it. Oh no. Dang, we lost it. Ah, that was game. If I could have held there for even just a second longer, maybe a couple seconds longer, that we would have won the game. Dang, but we lose the game, I think. It's too late to. I think we lose the game. Yeah, we lose the game. So sad. You know, I think if I had run if reflect, I think we would have won this game. There was like a couple times where I think a reflect might have bought a little bit more time. Crazy to lose this game. Close one. I think it was winnable too. I think it just came down to like a couple of our spin nodes lost when they could have held out a little longer, we would have won. Yeah, Gateway Mastery kind of screwed me there because I didn't really need it to go back and forth. What I needed was kind of like a more like a reflect, just to kind of get a little bit better advantage in those fights. Also, spell lock. Succubus ended up being really actually it was pretty helpful in terms of at the end of the game. I just needed one other person to come back me up. Close one. Close one. Okay. Yeah, one thing I'm learning is like I think I'm supposed to. I'm gonna try and do it more. I'm supposed to run uh run ads after I finish a game so that it removes ads popping up like at random times during a game or when people first open the stream. So I'm gonna start trying to do that. Let me see if I can set up a window for that. Let me see. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. It's not really gonna work. Let me see. Oh yeah, this will work. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, I'm trying to mess with my OBS settings. Sorry, 1 second. Basically, I'm trying to set up my stream so it's a little bit less annoying ad stuff. It's just kind of annoying because like I kind of have to do this because the ads are going to run regardless is the thing. Because like Twitch requires a certain number of ads anyway per hour. I have it set to the like basically what's the minimum, but I do need to try and remember to run an ad after the games so that that's like the least interesting time to run an ad. Pack, you're too scared to queue shuffle on your disc. No experience healing, keep getting owned in skirmishes. It's the only way to learn. I mean, you're going to lose the first. You're going to go 06 your first lobby as a healer. The first time you ever heal in a shuffle, if you just pop in there, it's like a 21, 22 lobby. You're going to absolutely get smoked. And that's okay. That's just part of the game. That is just how it is. It's pretty funny though. Happens to everybody. I'm not helping. That's just how it is. You're gonna have a great time. Just go in there with the losing mindset. You're gonna be like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna press my buttons. I'm gonna go 06. I don't care. And then the next lobby, then you start to like try a little harder, or two lobbies later, lose a bunch and work your way back up. Because solo shuffle actually is it's a lot. I wouldn't say it's easier. There's less RNG in shuffle. So like as you improve, you will climb. It's like pretty straightforward. Whereas like Blitz, if you lose your first few games, sometimes it's like pretty hard to climb out of that hole because it's just like there's a lot of RNG. But you can. It's just a lot harder. It's pretty funny though. Everyone's there. Everyone's been there. All right, I'm trying to resize these tabs, and they're just like I can't really resize them very well. They all look kind of funny to me. Whatever. It's kind of funny. Am I messing things up here? Let me see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like today is just like a nice lazy day. I'm gonna try and get a couple more queues. Try and climb a bit if I can. Blitz has been popping a lot lately. Like I can't even get solo shuffle games anymore because like Blitz just pops so fast. There's actually a rare mob that spawns over here. It's like a rabbit. I've never seen it spawn though. I think you can get some sort of like something, some sort of toy or achievement there. Never seen it spawn once though. Oh, we got a shuffle pop. There we go. This might have been demo. I can't recall if I queued as demo or destro. All right, let me reload my UI. I think this is destro. No, it's demo. Okay. You know, I've been playing around with a lot of different builds, a lot of different talent points. Still not totally sold on anything yet. What's this? Frost Mage, Marks, Survival. You know, let's try Diabolist. No, not Diabolist. Let's try Soul Harvester. We'll try this. Let me combat log this. I'm kind of curious how this is going to look. Okay. Get my spells out. Tyrant early. Coil over here. Stun the healer. He's trying to UP. Got a fear out of the UP. Can't. Got interrupted. I can't dispel that fear. Unfortunately, I wasted my dispel. So I better line of sight. Or fear that. Re-fear him. Can't. Stun this guy. Alright, we port for a sec. Just kind of recover. We're good. Tyrant. Coil this guy. Wait, it didn't hit for some reason. That's weird. Hit up the ray. Dispel sheep. I think a wall here. I can't dispel that one there. Oh man. Ooh. Did I proc? I might have procced. I'm not sure. Not good, either way. Dispel. Oh, I can't dispel. Shoot. Nice, you trinketed that. Okay. Gotta just kite for a second. Tyrant. We are getting flanked on both sides. Hopefully my hunter can pull a miracle out of his bag because this is not looking good for me. Oh, we killed him. The hunter pulled a miracle out of his little knapsack because I was getting crushed there. I think this build is bad because I'm losing Doomguard, which is a huge amount of like free damage. I'm losing, yeah. I don't think this is a great build. I think I go something a little bit more standard here. That was a tough round. Holy moly. Also, I forgot I don't need Fell Lord here. What I need is Impish or something. Yeah, I need Impish. That was brutal. Thank goodness this Hunter just pulled that miracle out. Yeah, I need him to do it again. I was like attacked on both sides. I couldn't line of sight both of them, you know? That was tough. Alright, let's coil this guy. I don't need to worry about that first ray. Stun this guy? He's raying, I don't care. I'm gonna hit this dark minion. Oh my gosh, I can't even hit that dark minion in peace. Probably should dispel the healer, right? Yeah, probably. Oh, interrupt the healer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get the block here. Dude, I hate hiding like this, but I'm having to. They're just doing so much damage. He didn't get the block. Did he get interrupted? He might have gotten interrupted in Frost. I'm not sure. It wasn't me anyway. I was lucky. Lucky. Okay. This time, let's see. Double Hunter. I think I want what do I want? I don't need Nether Ward. I need Fell Lord for sure. Dang, that Survival Hunter. I think he saved me both those rounds. That was crazy. Alright, let's just get some imps out, whatever. Tyrant. I don't even care if I'm hitting this thing. I just need to get imps. The ramp on demo is abysmal, you know? Oh man. Got stunned right away. Coil this guy? I think positioning is pretty good for us. Slow. Oh, I can't slow him. What? He's immune? I'll dispel the trap. Here. Oh, I got interrupted. Stun this dude. He's doing some damage. I think that Fell Lord is doing some real work, kind of zoning work. All right, I'm playing super forward because I think they can like blow up the mage super fast if I'm not careful. So port the aim shot. Dispel my healer. Interrupted. Oh, stun him. He's low. Nope. Not enough. Nice life grip. Can't dispel that. Dispel healer. Good mass dispel, but we're okay. Doom guard. Coil into port. Triple fear. Who are we on? This guy? Nope. This guy? This guy. Dispel my healer? Oh, I can't. Tyrant. This guy's low. Stun him. What? Fear the healer. Trinket that. Dang, we couldn't get the turtle. Hit this guy now. Fear healer. Oh, he might need to blow. Oh no, it's turtle. It's good. Oh my gosh, I can't get up there. Ah! Nobody saw that. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Alright, so the survival is the one who actually used the Dispel Healer. Hear this guy? He's on the other side. No! Stun him. Hear him? No! Oh my gosh. Did we lose when I double gated by accident? Gated there and back? Spamming the gate button? It's very possible. I think that we were so close to winning that too. That's pretty depressing. But I was a little slow to dispel a couple of traps, and I was a little slow to follow up after the turtle. Positioning was bad though, because once we get over there, hunters have a huge advantage in terms of line of sight. It's very hard for me to get any like real damage out there, so it kind of was not good. You know, one thing I've noticed is like UP has a lot less value against demonology locks because we have so many targets, I think. Like I don't think I ever take very much damage during UP. And it only occurred to me as to why recently. I think it's because of the targets. Dispel Healer. Dispel. Oh my gosh. I don't know who to go on. Full Fear. Dispel. We hit this guy? He's interrupted for a while. No. Oh my gosh, he's double trapped. I can't dispel. Oh, he died. One shot. Dang. This is a tough lobby for the mage, huh? Hunters really chew through mages, don't they? That's crazy stuff. Hey, Storn, how are you doing? Pack, Storn, Amelia, hello. Good to see you all again. Yeah, you know, we're just getting a couple of chill games in here today. Just relaxing, no stress whatsoever. Oh, shoot, I need another ward. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I was thinking, like, why don't I have Reflect here? I really need that. Shoot, that was a waste. Oh, well, let's go ahead and send it. I don't care. Really not getting anything out here. Dispel my healer. Can't fear. I really want to go on the mage as a thing. I assume that's what the hunter wants to go on. Oh no, I didn't expect to die there. I thought we were good. He was in ghost form. What? I guess I should have walled there. Store not no idea what's up with survival. I'm the same way. I don't understand how survival works. I feel like sometimes they just absolutely annihilate people, and I don't know why. Like right there, I thought I was safe. Like we survived the ray. I was like, I think I need to hold my wall. The answer was no. I needed to wall there, but I don't know what to look for from a survival hunter to know why I need to. I'm just gonna send stuff. Just don't want to be fall behind in dots or target cooldowns. Dude, it's just crazy, like the amount of control. Like even if I fake kicks, it just like the control is just nuts. Should I kill his pet? His pet's not that tanky actually. His pet just went to full health. Totally fine. Interrupt the ray. Dispel healer. I think this is one of the more annoying comps I've faced in a while. And the reason is simple. Mass Invis plus Feign Death makes it insanely annoying to go on any target whatsoever. Dude, what in the world? The hunter's just trying to 1v2 them while I mess with this mage. We get him? Okay. Well, at least I got a draw. That didn't feel that good, though. It felt, like, surprisingly hard. It felt I think the shocker there was that the rounds with the mage felt hard. I felt like we should have won those rounds. But yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. I think the survival played super well though. Okay, let's see. The Gray Fox. Oh, let's see. The Gray Fox. You play survival. Most of the time, you're surprised when the damage comes from. Yeah, I don't know. It sometimes it just absolutely explode. It's weird, right? Let's see. Edgar Allan Bro. Every minute, do the big dam. Let's see. They're just kind of controlling between goes. Yeah, survival looks pretty fun these days. It looks like it's kind of like both melee and mid range. They kind of hop in and out, that kind of stuff. Seems pretty good. Amelia, you played with a survival, Rhett Pally, and so many games. Uh, you won within like 10 seconds of the gate opening. Yeah, yeah. The burst is crazy. And it's not very well telegraphed. I feel like with Marks Hunters, it's obvious, right? True Shot Aura, you're, they're like chunking your health. I don't know what survivals are doing. It's a mystery. That's a huge advantage for them. Outside of chakrams, the damage is average. Interesting. Daniel Smoke, you're convinced that if you let a Detroit-style pizza cool down, the crispy edges turn into carbon fiber. You could build an F1 car with that pizza. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Detroit-style pizza. I don't even know what a Detroit-style pizza is. I know Chicago. I know Detroit. Do we have a Detroit-style pizza place near us, Pinky? I think we might. I think we never go there. Edgar Allan Poe, it's fun. Yeah, it does seem kind of fun. Jose Gonzalez, hey Stinky, you just joined a blitz, then it kicked you out, and you got deserter? Has it happened before? It said transfer cancel. Oh, did you not even get into the game? Yeah, sometimes there's a bug with loading into a game. I, it's rare. Surely you'll lose rating because of that bug. It sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. So I actually, you just have to see. Hopefully it's a short deserter buff and it's you don't lose rating, but it definitely happens sometimes. It's really frustrating. It's real frustrating. Slam BK, you need some Indian pizza in your life. You miss Philly. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty funny. Indian pizza. I don't even know what Indian pizza is. I don't know what any type of pizza is other than like normal pizza. There's actually a pretty good pizza place we order from sometimes. They've got like Italian style stuff, like Naples, like Neapolitan and Roman style pizza. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's, yeah, Italian pizza. You never heard of it? So like, you know what I mean. So there, most pizzas these days, at least in the US, are very, very far removed from their Italian ancestral roots. They're very, very different, right? Like if you take a Pizza Hut or something, it's a real different thing. Very like thick, cheesy thing. But yeah, it does sound silly saying that it's like an actual Italian pizza place. But that's exactly what it is. So funny. Actually, we do have a place that has like that serves like crazy pizza. There's like pho style pizza. It has like cilantro and like some of the sauce. It's kind of like sweet and salty and stuff. It's pretty good. It kind of tastes like it has chlorine in it though. That's kind of like why I don't order it that often. But other than the chlorine, it tastes pretty good. Guess who's been all over Italy? Well, Daniel T. Smoke, tell me all about it. I actually spent a fair bit of time in Italy a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've been. I spent a couple summers there actually. Ate lots of pizza. Pizza, and I really like the carbonara pasta over there. Want to do some threes? Yeah, sure. We can do some threes. All right, pack. Let's do it. Why not? We'll do a few threes, and then I'll get back to blitzing and shuffling because I think there's a lot of cues right now in blitz. Let's see. How should I? Actually, I'm on Inky. This is the right character. Let's invite Pinky. Let's invite Pack. You like northern Italy where it's pretty mountainous? I haven't really been. I've only been to. Gosh, I've been to Rome and Venice and Florence. I think that was it. I can't remember. Went to Pompeii. I don't know why. Just to see a bunch of ashes and stuff. Yeah, Jose Gonzalez. Let me know whether you lost rating because of that bug. Because that rate, I've had that bug hit me before, and I didn't lose rating. So it's not guaranteed that you'll lose rating. Okay. All right, we'll do a few threes, Pack. Let's do it. Why not? Let me open up Discord, jump into Discord with Pinky. Pinky, my wife, my illustrious priest healer wife. Let's do some threes. I forget, was affliction working? Whatever, we can make affliction work. Did I queue us? I don't even know. Why isn't it letting me queue? Is it because I'm in queue for other stuff? Huh.
Weird. It should be okay. It's queued before.
Let me reload my UI.
Yeah.
That's weird. The Gray Fox. When a survival hunter casts Takedown. Oh yeah, I can't. It's weird. Is it because of
You wanna try giving me lead?
Yeah, I'll give you lead. Okay. Let's see. Gray Fox. When a survival hunter casts Takedown, there you go. They turn red like a BM hunter. It's the only indication. Then they use chakrams and do some burst. Dude, if they just turn red, there's no way I'll ever say that.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Thorn, you spent an entire Eye of the Storm trying to reconnect after an evoker uh, threw you under the map. You didn't lose CR if you try to fail to load in repeatedly. Yeah, I've heard that the key when you get disconnected so that you don't lose 150 rating is you need to like keep trying to log back in. And don't use the character unstuck service, because if you use character unstuck, then it like boots you out of the arena entirely or something like that. Something weird. What are we facing? Feral, Marksman. Should we drain him? Drain him up. Unstuck puts you into the game? Really? I thought it boots you from the game entirely. The auto mod made you laugh out loud. I know. Storm, you spent it. Yeah. Eye of the Storm is particularly buggy. There's actually a number. There's a number of maps that are really prone to these sorts of issues. Like the older maps, Warsong, Eye of the Storm, probably other stuff too. Who knows? Oh my
Wow.
lordy! Whatever. I'm popping. In up the healer. Harvesting. Your healer.
Oh no, I'm frozen. Should get that.
Gee, I can't stop that.
It's echo.
Port.
Oh man.
I know. I needed a wall there. I was playing kind of like very sloppy out there, but I also I don't know what I was thinking. That was a tough one. Jose Gonzalez, you lost 16 rating. Okay, so you lost the rating from that game. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, it kind of stinks because it that messes up your entire team. Your entire team just lost that game too because it was a 7 versus 8. Your character is bugged. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird stuff going on. Like just now, I was trying to queue for threes and it was like it wasn't letting me. Yeah, I got pretty shut down there. Let's try this again. I saw a post on Reddit about like there are it basically went through all the different exploits for getting people to disconnect from battlegrounds. And there were ones that I had never heard of and it's pretty broken. It's pretty crazy. It's just like obvious like people are just exploiting and like there's no way to do that accidentally, that kind of stuff. So hopefully people get banned for that, but I don't know. It's like win traders, there's people doing crazy stuff like that. I don't know. Unfortunate. Fagastraza. Sounds friendly name, okay. Alright, I'm gonna port back and I'm going to summon a pet, don't mind me. Nobody notices that. Alright, I'm on the hunter. Dang, I tried to interrupt that dream breath. It's a little slow. You're the healer. Turtle and spell bop. That's really good for us. I'm just gonna kite for a sec. Coil this guy. If you're the healer. Harvest. I'm gonna wall. He's doing some bestial nonsense. That's 10,000 UAs. Let's drain him. Drain his soul. Fear everything. Still 10,000 UAs. What? Is that Lay and Emerald, I suppose?
Can I watch here?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
No. We were so close. All these teams with their cooldowns. Yeah, we drained hard there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I thought we were going to get the kill there, so I was like, I think I wall here and just finish him off. But sad times. I think I should probably play Hellcaller too. If they're targeting me this hard, Hellcaller will do way more for us. So let's see. Okay. I think the fast queue times on threes makes it feel like it's a very active bracket. It's pretty interesting. But the longer queue times on shuffle and blitz, they actually mean that there's way more people trying to queue. Well, I mean that doesn't mean anything. It's just like there are way more people trying to queue those, but just like the discrepancy, it's kind of surprising. I guess it's just like the equivalent of a queue time for threes is sitting in LFG trying to find a group, and that's like basically an hour long queue. We win these? Well, we'll see. I'm not I'm not sure what we win reliably, but we have a good shot at it. Let's get Soul Rip here. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, nice early block or a cloak. Gonna fear these guys. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Uh-oh. Trying to reset. I don't know if we can do too much about it, to be honest. Playing a new port here.
Careful
Oh,
there.
shoot. A wall here.
Yep. Uh-oh. Can you...
Pretty rough one. I don't really have anything left. Oh, I actually have trinket still.
Oh.
I use my trinket there just to. I think that's it. On the mage mostly.
Oh, did you see?
Oh, perfect. I don't know. I think we were about to lose that one on the next go, but you know what? I'll take it. We crushed RMP teams. What can I say? See, Jose Gonzalez, half your team was getting some sort of perma disconnected the entire team, entire game. Dude, that's weird. That's very bizarre. Oh, in RBG's last game, you have a 25-minute deserter debuff. Yeah, the funny thing about deserter is it hits your entire account, like your entire like all your alts, everything, even your PVE alts. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating because it's usually deserter is just like it's just due to a bug or something. Something glitches out. Okay. Yeah, we drained him crazy there. Double laugh is so funny. It's just a little. Oh, look at that. It's kind of like double F with no F locks. Yeah, next season's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna push. I might skip PVE. I mean, I might push for the Delve title because they're expanding the Delve title, so it's reachable now for anybody who does it in the first week of the season. So it's not quite a mad rush for it, but usually it's a kind of fun little exercise. So I might push for that, and then I think I'm going to probably do a lot of PvP because I'm very curious about the changes. I might skip M plus next season. We'll see. Neeks.
Is he really dead?
He died the final and true death. Really, really quickly. Sometimes we take people by surprise, but usually the classes that are healing when we take them by surprise, they're like holy pallies or something that can't really heal through the damage. It's pretty funny. Green dance stick. Do you think this sells? Oh, 4 gold. Heck yeah. Let's go to Argentina. Pick up some free gold at the Argentina. That place is awesome. It's always hopping with activity. The Savory Deviant Delight. I'm such a scavenger. I show up here, take all their free food. Storm, did you know there was free money hidden in the dungeon journal? Oh, I think I grabbed it a long time ago. This thing, the suggested content? Oh, there's a new amount of free money. I think I just got like 25 silver. So I remember doing that back in the in Dragonflight. Oh, it gets more each week? Wow. Yeah, I got no, 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 not even 25. So I got 1 silver. That's something. Oh, maybe because this is my alt. Probably on my main, I already did that. That's probably what it was. You remember having 10 silver on your level 9 Pally in vanilla? Cruise to the auction house to see what you could buy. Yeah. I remember finding out that mounts were like 40 gold or whatever, and it was just a daunting. Just like, what? How am I supposed to get that much gold? It just seemed impossible. Shoot. Harvesting. All right, ready? Ready for the crazy damage?
Uh-oh. Careful
I
there.
will.
Poly full. Eh?
I might be a goner.
Yeah, I think you are. Oh my gosh. Where are you?
I'm right next to you, but I'm dying. I'm a dead.
Uh,
Next week it's a whole gold piece. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember doing that series on my main. That was back in Dragonflight. They added that. It was like I like discovered it just because I was like looking at that. I was like, what is this thing? Suggested content, and it was suggesting crazy things like do the brawl, and the brawl is like bugged. You can't even do it. You know, that kind of stuff. Pretty amazing. Darn it. Gosh darn it. I know just what to do though. I know just
oh,
what to do.
is that the answer? Or is it demonology? I don't know.
I'm gonna try Destro.
Okay.
Why not? Can't go
Sure.
worse. Get the giant growth elixirs. So much gold here. You only know because yeah, that's right. It gets an achievement. Those sorts of little hidden. What do you call those? Easter eggs. So awesome. They add a lot of like depth to the game. A lot of little like discoveries. I love that stuff. All right, I picked up all the fish and all the potions. Let's get out of here. Dude, now there's a Dark Iron Dwarf. I was looking for Dark Iron Dwarfs forever. Now I see all of them at the Argentina all of a sudden. You got to chuckle out of that Easter egg? Yeah. There are a lot of cool Easter eggs throughout the game. Like weird little hidden bars, hidden like underwater things, caves and things. Nobody ever really visits, you know? Okay. Let's try some Hellcaller. Oh, I forgot. I should be playing Shadow Fury. Actually, I may not need it as much. Yeah, I should probably play Shadow Fury here. If I skip Roaring Blaze, what else can I get? What does Fire Brimstone do? Incinerate hits all Does... Hmm. Well, let's just try this. Or no. Wow. I had the wall there.
I saw. Might be hexed here, I think. Oh.
I'm trying to line, but coiling them both. They're doing their go. Dude, that damage is just insane. Infernal.
I'm here. Oh no.
Dude, this is pretty rough.
It is.
Get up the Stormkeeper.
You know, all it takes is a few chaos bolts, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Double coil into double. Oh, it didn't get the double soul fire. It's crazy. Dead, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, that feels pretty horrible. I felt like the druid was just able to dispel like everything we did. Crazy. Okay, that was not the answer. Turns out Destro was not the answer. That felt even worse. At least, like with additional unstable afflictions, there'd be some punishment for the spam dispels. Let's see. What do we got this time? Oh no. Okay, okay. This time we're ready. We are super ready for crazy amount of damage incoming. Impish instincts for sure. You're holy. Okay, let's try it. See how this feels.
Yeah, why not? Let's just
Why
mess
not?
around.
On two. Okay, I'm just gonna interrupt right away because I just don't want to die in the opener again. Oh my gosh, still almost died in opener.
I just had to drink it.
Yeah.
So sad. Oh, I'm silenced and stunned.
Interrupt the UP.
Oh, I still got frozen.
That's crazy. That was a great
I know,
grip.
right? I know. I thought I gripped you before.
I guess I'll wall. Man, this is rough.
Guys, got it. Kill the kitty.
Coiling him. Fear. Harvest? Get up the healer. Oh, we got him.
Hey,
We had to work
I believe.
overtime for that. That was crazy. So much damage. Yeah, holy's not so bad. Little extra healing. I think holy gets weaker when it's like late dampening, right? So we're
Yeah.
never really making it to late dampening. So
No.
that's not really going to be a weakness of
It's
ours.
permanent.
Oh, tons of orders here. Nice. Rogue Windwalker. Got them both. Hope for the best. Oh yeah, succubus is a good idea. I'm thinking about running a Voidwalker. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the verge of death at all times. Voidwalker should be actually viable in PvP. Is it still a thing? So you can actually run Pet Sack with Voidwalker. It'll give you like a 30% health boost. It's kind of the same as like one of those, you know, those like PvP emblems that give you a little extra health. Is it good? No, but I mean, there's nothing to interrupt here, so it might not be the worst. Oh well, it's not on my bars, so it is what it is.
Oh, stabbed in the middle of the map. Oh, nice.
There's a cloak. Nice. They're running. I'm going in.
All right, I'm behind you. Oh no, we're all together. Oh shoot, I'm dead.
I'm harvesting hard.
Thank you.
Here. adrenaline. Something's gonna die here. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, good. I need a peel here. I'm gonna die.
Ah,
No.
Coil! Shoot, the guy was spell blocked. That was a cooldown
Ooh.
on Coil there.
Ah, I stunned him and he reflected it. I think that was the end of me.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
Close one. I think we were actually pretty close to getting the kill there.
Yeah.
Succubus, yeah, Succubus was good there. Yeah, Holy Pally is really kind of the maybe Holy Priest too, but they both never cast, so they tend to be pretty good for Succubus, huh? Yeah, a couple games and then we'll Holy Priest only casts. It's weird. Don't they cast a lot less now? I guess you cast some. It's way less than before.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
All right, I'm gonna queue for solo in the meantime, and then I think probably we'll wrap threes in a couple games.
Many in the cartel
Pinky's got to run do something. Maybe we'll pick it up again later.
combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel
Hit up the healer. Uh, pretty rough. Head walled there.
Okay.
Shoot, precogged him. All right. Got Darkler up in a second here. Shoot, I think they have cooldowns going too. We're in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, some keeper.
Oh my gosh. Just infinite
Oh
healing.
my gosh, indeed. I'm asleep. Can I cure them? Be careful there. And on the
This
other
is it.
side. Oh, it's a big deal.
Oh my gosh.
No. Done. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no. That's. Oh, I had wall back up. Shoot. My second bet was that anyway.
no.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Dang. I just
Can't
got
do anything.
interrupted like every single time I was trying to do a harvest or something.
It seemed very rough.
Yeah. Tough one. Tough one. But you know what? We fought the good fight. We're trying to buck the meta here. Sometimes it doesn't work. Let's try some demo. I feel like a lot of these teams are like pretty tough without demo. Is there no CD on grounding? I know. Doesn't it feel like grounding's just like 100% of time?
Right. It's gonna be my last game.
Okie
Check.
dokie. Yeah, we'll just do this one and then I'll queue some blitz and stuff, I think.
Is your queue still going?
I dropped the queues while we were doing threes because others
Oh,
had
I see.
popped while they do it. Yeah. Rogue Enhance, let's do it. Okay. See if I can survive a smoke bomb. Actually, they're gonna go on pack this time. Finally, I'm gonna get some free time. Actually, maybe they're gonna go me. I don't know.
Right here.
This feels okay.
no.
Stunning
I'm
him.
fear fear. No. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no. That's okay.
Felt okay and then
Yeah. They still have to go, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, darn. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Stinks to end on that one. Oh well. I feel like Pack, we had like some sort of magic thing going that first time we were playing. We were just crushing everybody. Everyone's like, "What is this double lock nonsense?" And then it feels like they figured us out. They figured out all our secrets. We're gonna have to come up with some new secret tech. But okay, GG's Pack. That was fun. I think I'm gonna do a little bit solo blitz and shuffle now. Pinky will probably be back online in a minute here too. So all right, GG's. Let me queue up some more affliction. I feel like it's getting some games there. It's pretty fun. Okay, double lock. Man, I feel like double lock has so much potential sometimes, and then like it feels like we're winning, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any way to lock down somebody for a go. It's just like we just wait for them to do their thing and hope we survive it. Hope that Pinky can heal through. All right, BRB 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink of water. Okay, back. Let's see. What have I missed? Nothing. Great. Nothing at all. Let's find some music. Some new music. So yeah, we were in the middle of a bunch of blitz queues. I think there's a lot of 3K games going. I bet it just might be running all the way until the end of the month. Probably a lot of people trying to get their titles and stuff. Should we take a look at the ladder? Let's see. A little bit of movement, not a ton. Oh, maybe I need to play this guy a little bit more. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have to get tiles on all my ults. It's like totally unnecessary. Not a ton of movement. I think demo feels like pretty quiet. You know what? I was gonna check. I was like looking at Drustvar earlier today. It's kind of like shower thoughts earlier, and I was thinking, you know what? I think they actually show. I'm trying to find where, but I think they show somewhere the actual number of people playing. Let's see, leaderboards, solo shuffle. Yeah, active players. I didn't realize they actually had this detail. This was 126,000 active players in shuffle. It's about a little over half that in blitz, and in threes it's like it's like a quarter of the solo shuffle participation. Crazy low. Twos is a little higher, I think, right? Twos is 51,000. Not bad. Actually, more than I thought it'd be. RBG is like nothing. 3,000. Solo shuffle cutoffs. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What are the tank cutoffs? Oh, the tank cutoffs have been climbing. There's a lot more competition. Let's take a look at Let's look at Vengeance DH. I'm curious. Vengeance DH. Oh yeah. People are pushing. Dude, you only need 2K rating right now to get rank 1. Okay, but it's moving up. I mean, by the end of the month, I'm sure it's going to be like 23 or something like that cutoff, which is not trivial to get as a tank spec, because tank specs are terrible in Shuffle. It's insane. Let's see, Blitz. It's pretty much nothing below. Actually, some of the tank specs are lower. 24, 25. Protections 25, 20. Oh, warriors are pretty high. Brewmasters are low, 23. What about druid 26? That makes sense. Guardian druids are really good. But I didn't realize that prot warriors are pretty high up too. Are there any rank 1 threes? There's a couple of rank 1 threes. Warlocks, I mean. How about EU? None. 2. There's 2. And one of them's reportedly a wind trader. Drowsy, not Prot Pally, they're gods. Prot Pally is weird. The thing is, like, they're great in Shuffle. What's Prot Pally? 27, yeah. But in Blitz, they're terrible because they're not terrible. They're okay, but they're really bad at capture the flag maps. It's kind of like the problem that Demolux have. It's like there's certain maps they're just really bad at. Storm Tank should have been excluded from the minimum round of rank 1 titles. Yeah. I think they just need to not have tank queues in Shuffle. Because having tanks in Blitz is perfectly fine, and there's a lot of them queuing in Blitz now. Like, a lot of the games I get have tanks in them now. But it's pretty annoying to get them in Shuffle in a way that it's not as annoying to get them in Blitz. Because also in Shuffle, like, there's just one tank. It's not like 2 tanks, one versus each other. In Blitz, it's one tank versus another tank. So they're kind of like in their own game. They're in their own kind of like 1v1 sort of situation. Very bizarre stuff. Yeah, I think the changes to the number of rank 1 titles was pluses and minuses to it. Plus and minuses. You know? Not sure it was the best move, to be honest. It probably I mean, overall it was a good move. I think for a Shuffle, all the DPS and heal specs, they needed more slots for sure. Blitz probably needed more slots too. But yeah, the tank stuff is kind of weird because it's kind of throwing off people's experiences in Shuffle, and it's not a great thing. It's a pretty horrible feeling when you jump into a Shuffle and you have a tank in there, and it's like I don't know, you just like try your best to carry them when they're on your team, and then you try your best not to loot. Like, yeah, and it's like it's a breeze when they're on the enemy team. Feels weird. All right, got a blitz pop. Let's. I think I queued as affliction for both, but I actually don't recall now. All right. This is a map that I've had a little trouble with lately as affliction. I think I've done better when I've actually run off and done weird stuff on the sides. Wait, are we Horde? We're Horde. So Ruins and Quarry. Let's see, we've got like a warrior. Do you think it's a good warrior? Let's see. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I should take mid. But then it might be against a warrior. Okay. Priest and warrior, I think, are a duo, so they'll take mid. All right, fine, fine. I'll go succubus. And I'll go do other things. Oh, they want me topside. Ah, all right. In that case, I probably better play this. Let's see, Forsaken. Blizzard ruined their lobby, not the tank. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame tanks for trying to push and get a title, like an extremely prestigious title. I don't blame them for it. It's just unfortunate because it kind of ruins the game for everybody else. But yeah, I guess it's Blizzard's fault, not theirs. See, psych. Can't imagine queuing tank. How embarrassing knowing you're. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's embarrassing. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm curious. If I played Warlock, I mean, if Warlocks had a tank spec, I bet I would play it. You know, I'd be like, whatever, let's just check it out. So I don't blame people for playing a spec that's available to them, you know? But I do think that it's unfortunate because it's no fun for anybody. I think we're just gonna be stuck in a 1v1 here. Oh, I probably should have pinged this. Well, it's okay. He won't die right away. All right. Guys, probably off of Fear DR. Full fear there. Refear. No way. He killed him? Oh no. He got the bug. Dude, I killed the warrior. He bubbled. The evoker's saying he can't press any buttons. Come on. How unlucky is that? Why did I fear him? So dumb. That was a terrible fear. Dude, I'm gonna die to this holy pally. That's so sad because we were crushing them, and then the evoker suddenly stopped healing, just stood still, and then died. Oh, dude, I feel like I've had a lot of unlucky games on this character. It's weird. Pres evoker, maybe he can press buttons now, but he couldn't press buttons earlier, which is sad. Slash slap is your reaction to finding a tank in your lobby. Sod had it, or was it SOM? SOM? I don't know what that means. It's sad though. I feel like I feel like we can easily handle these guys. They're not like particularly good at the 2v2. We just have to have control of our characters. Fear the healer. I'm not going to kill him here, but just trying to get some cooldowns here. Is he once again not pressing? Oh, he's pressing buttons. Okay. Dude, that's so funny. The rogue just showed up, took the base. Dude, playing a rogue in Blitz must be so fun. You just run around and just do troll stuff like that all the time. Oh shoot, I can't stop this. Okay, nice, the dragon stopped it. Actually, I want to die fast now. It's better to die fast than to... Yeah, don't want to use any cooldowns. Just die before um, the base resets so it can res right here. Dang it, I couldn't slow them enough. I think we still lose this game. Like, I think the other nodes are going horribly, but we would have been within, we would have been a couple hundred points closer without that bug. Oh shoot, we overlapped. That's okay. Oh, he got the sleepwalk. Nice. Try and kill this guy. Oh, he actually interrupted. Well, there's a bubble. That's good. Okay, game's over anyway. Sad times. Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think it mattered though, because I think like the game was pretty far off. Oh, he whispered saying sorry. I'll just whisper back. Oh, gee. It happens. Dang. It's a rough one to lose. It's just like there's sometimes those glitches just happen. A lot of those glitches are associated with loss of control. So it's funny. So he got glitched out because he used stasis on himself, which is like the thing where it's like they cyclone themselves, right? They stop taking damage, they can't be killed or whatever, but they can't cast anything. But then when he came out of it, he couldn't cast anything. So it's a pretty huge punishment for running stasis. I don't know if it was worth the risk of running stasis. See, Mayata, you just started a rogue this week and a week and a half ago, and the first time in the entire time you've been playing WoW. It's definitely fun on node maps. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think just stealth classes in general, but rogues especially on Blitz games, like you just run around and find opportunities like that. People just not paying attention for a split second. It's very quick to cap a node, you know? Hello, Danny Kim Blue. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're just plugging away here. Let's see if we can get a win. That was a pretty rough game there, but I don't think we would have won anyway. That was a pretty rough game, all like top to bottom, basically. Okay, Gateway Mastery on this map for sure. How many casters? They have a lot of casters. I think I'm gonna run Reflect here. Oh, it's open harder. Let me salute / salute. All right. Jaguar, hey Stinky, you got top 25 on demo. Are you proud? I'm extremely proud of you. What? That's insane. Top 25 is very good. That's like at least top. I mean, it's certainly above top 1% of demo players. That's really good. In Blitz? Nice, nice, nice. You know, a lot of the top slots in demo are taken by like just a couple people. Well, 3 people. So last season, 3 of us got rank 1 in demo, and all of us had like multiple alts, and some of them had like literally 5, 6, 7 alts, something like that. So a lot of the demo ladder is actually more compressed than it might look. Like, just keep grinding. You know, who knows where you can go. Danny Kim, do I carry? Oh, do I do carries? I don't really do carries. I just play. I have fun. Seems like these days I mostly lose, but at least I have fun doing it. It's pretty great. To Grinnin, hey Stinky, wonder if you got any advice for using seduction on Succubus. Feels like you tell her to go and she just hangs out a lot. Yeah, she's not the easiest, not the best employee of ours. She's okay, but she's a little finicky because like if she can't get to her target quickly, then sometimes she just gives up. It's true. It's pretty silly. Oh shoot, am I playing a seed build? I think I am. I totally forgot. Should not be. I should be using seed then. Dang, we are crushing them in the fights, getting crushed on the picks. Dude, this is rough. We're getting like 4 capped. Legit 4 capped. All right. I think we killed a couple of them, but that was a brutal exchange. We lost 1,000,000,000 points. Yeah, Succubus is funny because like the thing is she has a cast time. She has to be in line of sight of her target. If she's not perfectly aligned up, then she may not be. She's not gonna do it right when you want. So it takes a little practice to kind of get the hang of the timing of it. Um, I'm not a huge fan of Succubus to be honest, but she's pretty good in certain situations. Harvesting this guy. He's very tanky. What is that about? Do I pick the orb or do I carry damage? I think I have to carry damage. Except that guy picked the orb. Wow, that's crazy. It's okay. Dude, they have so much mobility. I think their comp is just way better than ours. That rogue is like carrying so hard. Alright, he went outside, so he's earning no points. He might as well be dead out there. Tough one. Let's see, Drowsy just did a Temple Blitz with no versatility, couldn't pick orbs. Yeah, I have verse, but we are getting crushed. I'm not sure what's killing the Disc Priest, but we need the Disc Priest to stay alive a little longer because we are having a tough time staying alive. Oh my gosh. I don't think I should pick this, but I might have to. It's bad. Wow, he died fast. So bad. I don't think I can pick orbs. I think we have to have other people pick because we have literally no damage on our team. Let's see. Aoki, finally hit 90 on your lock. Congratulations. The grind begins now. Like, you haven't really done anything yet. Dude, I don't know. Their prez is just like unkillable. I don't think it's over yet. I think we can come back. It's not looking good, but it's not over. Their healing is so good. I just don't get it. We just like, can't kill. We have like so many people on them. Can't kill anybody. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, we lost the game. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I am on the craziest loss streak where every single game comes down to like one little inch. Moose Jockey, that was rough. That was rough. I'll be honest. That was a rough one. I've lost like just like 100 CR just straight. These like tiny losses. You were the AUG? Oh man. Close one, close one. Wild game though. Like like even just the slightest couple ticks of points here and there is the difference between winning and losing that game. I feel like our I was out of sync with our disc. I don't think I ever saw the disc honestly. It was a tough lobby. Sometimes I just get out, like I just die at a certain pace where I'm like rezzing and not seeing my own healer, and then dying again. I think I just need to like hang back and just like I'm just gonna find the healer and chase him down because like it's just like so useless. Hey there's Skippy John. What's going up? Yeah, going on. Yeah, we're just like I'm just playing some games, having a fun time. Thing is like every game that you lose, every game that I lose, I know that I'm gonna win it again later. You know, I know I'll win it back. I know I'm good enough. It's gonna take a little time. I might go on a crazy loss streak, but I've been on way worse loss streaks. Let me tell you, I've lost like 500, 600 CR before. Not in like in one session, but over the course of like a week. Jaguar, on your second lock, you're testing an unkillable demo tank build. Max Verse, Avoidance, High Mountain Tauren. Surprisingly good, huh? Damage reduction while CC'd instead of precog? That's wild. That's kind of funny. How much verse can you get though? I feel like I tried a max verse build with engineering gear and all that stuff, and I couldn't get versatility high enough where I was like, I thought it didn't seem like it was worth it. Like it was like still like 25%. It wasn't like over 30 or something. But maybe I didn't do it right. I don't know. Damage reduction while CC'd. That's pretty wild. I feel like precog is a must. No. Edgar Allan, bro, you lost 502 sessions. Yeah. it was season one. So season one of Blitz, I let's say I was in range for rank one, and then I went on a crazy loss streak. Not like exactly every single losing, not like all in a row, but over the course of like 2 or 3 days, I lost 600 CR, dropped way out of rank one contention, and then I took a day off, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna freshen up a little bit, come back, and then I got it all back, and I got to the rank one title, but it was just that was a pretty stressful week. I'll be honest. That was not pleasant, extremely unpleasant week. You lost 300 yesterday. Yeah, it happens, right? Sometimes, like how many games I've had over the last 2 days have been within truly like an inch. Just I make a couple better decisions. I target the right thing. I kill something a second faster. It doesn't get a tick of points. Something like that. We win. Insane. Skippy John, you were gangbanged by a druid monk while leveling a pally. You couldn't leave the starting area because they blocked the quest. that that seems like something Blizzard should look at. That should not be possible, but that's pretty funny. Couldn't even leave a starting area? Dude, that's insane. I'm curious, Jaguar, whether the tank build is viable, because I've always wanted to try and build something like that, like something way tankier. And some seasons I've done that. I think it was like season one or two, War Within. I was like pretty heavy versatility, and it was working pretty well. I also think High Mount Torn is, it is a little tankier than the other specs, the other races. It's kind of nice. But I don't know if I'd go so far as to give it precog. Precog is sort of like everything, right? And I don't know about avoidance, because avoidance doesn't avoid single target damage. And I wonder if that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is like single target and not AoE. Skippy John, it was absolutely horrendous because you respawn right back at that stop. Bam, stun, snare, stun, killed. Yeah. And you can't you can't deactivate war mode unless you're in a capital city, right? So you're basically stuck in a doom loop with them. Spawn campers on a leveling leveling starting area. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. Let's go to the house. I feel like I was starting to get inspired at the house. Not so inspired as to actually build anything useful, but I'm gonna make a bedroom. My house actually doesn't have a bed. I probably should have a bed in my house. First, let me line up my. There we go. Perfect. My house exterior too. I think they added the budget. Oh, they added a lot of budget. I could add a lot of stuff outside, like 100 more budget. I could add a bunch of boulders and stuff. Jaguar, you'll probably end up going back to precog. It was funny and shuffle. People commented saying you won't die. Pretty much hit a lead on the first day too. That kind of stuff. Sometimes it really works. Because Demolock is, I mean, as a Warlock in general, you get targeted all the time. So if you're buying a couple of extra cooldowns here and there, that can make a huge difference over the course of a lobby. I think the hardest thing about housing is all the decoration items are extremely disorganized. Like, I just don't know where to begin with adding more decorations. Let's add a little, a little trophies on the mantelpiece. I think that's a cool idea. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I killed these guys. What's the prized orb of Azeroth? I don't know where I got that, but it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Let's see. You got so mad you logged, pulled out the sub rogue, went crazy for a while. Had to hunt something. Tranquil area. Yeah, that sounds like it should not be possible what you encountered. Sounds like that's like actually unintentional. Bulgarian vine fence. I've got all these little cuddly gurgles, whatever these are called. Whoops. Nice, I get to put all my little loot here. I don't know where I got all this stuff, but I've been buying it. Whenever I encounter a vendor where I get like a bunch of reputation, I just start buying things. Little vase with flowers. I can put it on one of these tables. Let's put it on the gnome table. I feel like the gnomish table is kind of empty. Little Beauty and the Beast flower thingy. A bird cage. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What is this? This thing is massive. Huge summoning crystal. What? So big. Oh yeah, I've got a little basketball hoop here. I put the basketball hoop. I'll put it there for now. It's all this prey seeker stuff that's kind of dumb. Oh my gosh, it's a big archer. What? This is epic. Let's see, XX Gamer, do you think the CC changes next season will help or hurt Warlock? I think help. Help, help, help. So there's two major changes coming next season, and I'm really excited to see how they play out. We can't know for sure, right? But I think it's likely that they're going to help Warlocks, and they are first. Yeah, the CCDRs are getting extended, so the kind of like the lockdown that we experience sometimes when especially like a rogue, just kind of is like trying to tear you apart. They won't be able to do that quite as frequently, and we're getting 25% more health across the board. I feel like warlocks do well when it's a more damp kind of situation, like a longer game where you kind of grind people down into the dirt as opposed to burst them down. You run into the gates, you burst somebody down before they can even react. So, which benefits things like melee and hunters, things like that. So I actually think that warlocks might be in a good shape next season. But there's always a lot of changes, a lot of balancing changes. We have to see how the set pieces play out. There's going to be a lot of stuff that we just have no idea how it's going to feel. So who knows? But I'm pretty psyched about it. I think it's more likely than not going to be good for warlocks. Jaguar, your avoidance at 5%. Oh, so that triggers on DK. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of stuff that's AoE for sure. Whirlwind. Uh, some other stuff. Jaguar with High Mountain Torrent, you can Fell Lord stun, charge to the group, it knocks him down long enough to stun him a second time. Yeah, you know, I feel like Void Elf feels the best to me, but I do wonder whether I was doing better with High Mountain when I was like my main was a High Mountain. I'm not sure. High Mountain is really nice. The thing is, Void Elf is clearly better in Blitz. Like that much, I'm positive about. Dude, this place is so blue. It's crazy. I love my house, but I love my house, and yet I don't know what to do with the rest of the house. So it's kind of daunting. I think I'm supposed to make like platforms and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that stuff. Open Heart is a great house. Thank you. You know, it's something. I worked on it. I made it, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do next. The fog. So when you level up your house to level 6, I think you unlock the Hearthlight Armillary. This thing here, and you can buy this. I think I bought it in town. I don't remember, but it becomes easily available. Maybe you get it immediately. I don't know. Maybe you just get it, and then you can change the kind of like the atmospheric vibe. So you can make it like darker, you know? You can make it look like kind of rosy, little romantic evening kind of vibe. It's kind of nice. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to default it on. So like you have to every time you visit your own house, you have to manually go over there and turn it on. But it's cool. They probably could add more environmental effects too over time. Hearthlight Armillary. I've been meaning to look up what armillary means. It's probably a real word. Look at this. I've got a little pile of coffee beans ready to go. All right, we got a game. Let's do it. All right, it's time to turn this lost streak around. Open harder. Let's do it. See, Grinnin, you went to your buddy's house. You had a random portal. You clicked it, sent you to the middle of Zulaman. Moose Jockey, Stinky win me the game. Dude, I don't know, man. I've been let's take a look at my win streak. Oh my gosh. This is over the last 2 days. I've won like 5 games, lost like 15. You gotta be kidding me. All of them, like not all of them, but a lot of those losses have been extremely close to the point of being just like embarrassing. Okay. What do we think is going to happen here? Trying to decide who I'm going to encounter most. I think we run this. Let's do it. I'm going to skip Rotten Decay. Just going to run at people. Drowsy, Inky no is trying to avoid you. Oh, is that you, Drowsy? Hello, hello. Nah, dude. Oh, you've got some really good healers on your team. So do I. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Started out beating Dean, cursed ever since. Yeah, didn't I beat Dean earlier? Killed him in a couple 1v1s. Granted, I had the berserking buff, but that's why you chase him down, you know? No, he's so good though. Some of those games that I lost against him, I was just like, I don't even know how. So close. All right, they want me to pick up farm. I'm gonna do it with honor. Let's see. Their druid picked up their farm. Where's he off to? think I need to have eyes on their rogue first. Where's their rogue? It's over there. I'm a little late. I was a little nervous. Tons of damage. Shoot. Missed my kick, but that doesn't matter. Doing tons of damage. Ooh. Dang. Almost all died there. Do I have mage food? No mage food. Man, I'm always like so sad when I don't have mage food. I think do I stay here or do I? Yeah, somebody else is gonna get farm, right? The rogue. Perfect. Okay. Let me head back to farm. I kind of want to go stables. Mess around over there. Arthi, we've got an Og. Yeah, we do have an Og. Ogs are actually not bad. I don't know about on this map, but there are certain maps where they're actually pretty good. They're probably pretty good here too. I don't know. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, this is a stealth thing. I don't need that. All right, this guy's gonna try and contest down there. Shoot, they already took it. I don't think we take this. Dang, that's really bad that we didn't spin it. I probably should have been here right from the start. Dude, that's so bad that we lost this base. I think that might cost us the game there. Because we win the fight, but they captured it before. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't think an evoker can stay here. It's kind of my fault. I left the evoker here instead of just sitting it myself. It's kind of tough because I don't have health and there's no way to get it back here. Is there a rejuve thing here? Not really anywhere close. Okay, now we have too many people here. Oh no, we're losing the spin nodes. Dang, I should have gone to the lumber mill, I think. I don't usually lose those nodes, even as affliction. This is pretty rough. I don't know. I think we're kind of toast here. Shoot. Should I just go lumber mill? I feel like we have a really bad lumber mill team. Let's see. We kill him? No. Oh man. At least we killed their healer. I feel like a 2 DPS shouldn't kill the healer like that, but I think we've kind of lost too much ground here. Let's see. Hmm. What do we do here? Lumber mill team. They only won because we killed the lumber mill healer at farm. Don't think that's likely to happen again. I've got to contest mine, I suppose, but we've nobody to. I don't know. Our whole team is dead basically. Okay, I'll head back here. Mess with this guy. Where are those lasers coming from? That was crazy. Dang it. All right, we just have to get every other base. So we just now have to get every other base. Totally fine, right? Hmm. We cannot lose another spin node. Our lumber mill has got to step up. Holy cow. I don't know what's going on over there, but they need to step up. And then I think we've got to contest. Cannot lose blacksmith, cannot lose lumber mill again. We don't even have anybody at lumber mill. Oh man. I don't know. I've got to stay here. Oh, well, actually, rogue's around here. Maybe the shaman's gonna get this. Where's their druid? Heading to mine. I gotta help mine. We just have to count on the lumbermill team. They've got to try something different here. I don't know why they're losing every single time. Oh no, we lost farm, dude. It's no good. Druid's here, but I just have to. Sad times. Let's see. Old Man Winters, you've heard you say a few times the last few days where you're at a base, you didn't have health, or looking way to get back, and each time you had a teammate with a heal button not topping you off. Seems odd. Yeah, that actually happened earlier too, right? There was an evoker I was sitting next to, and I'm at like 30% health. Just kind of like, you know, there's one thing you could do here. Um, no, yeah, it's pretty common. I think people just don't really. It doesn't occur to them. I think there should be mage food, or at least healing food, not mana necessarily, but like some sort of food available in Blitz. Because I think that's it's a big disadvantage for classes that don't have a heal button, you know? Yeah, that game I think our spin nodes were pretty outclassed. It happens though. Hey there, imaginary heist. How are you doing? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Does recuperate not work in Blitz? Recuperate does work. It does work. No, 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 wait. What am I talking about? Recuperate does not work. I was thinking Mage Food. No, recuperate does not work. It is um only in unrated content. They should actually just make recuperate work, huh? Because it's not like a super fast heal. It's like eating, right? It's the equivalent of eating. Maybe a little faster than eating. I'm not sure. 11 live. Can you queue with a party still? Just enough pre-made to carry wins and rated BGs? You can queue only duo or solo for a blitz. And if you queue duo, you can only queue with another healer. So only healers basically can duo queue. That's basically how it works. So so usually healers will duo queue. They'll often duo queue, and often it'll be, um, you know, uh, so 2 healers and 2 DPS are duo queued, and then all the other 4 DPS on any given team are all solo queued. Okay, let's try this again. Man, what a tough series of games. I think that last game, I don't think there was much I could have done. I think I probably could have peeled back to farm. They had it handled at the mine at the end. And I think there's one other time when I probably could have peeled back to mine a little faster. But that's just two bases. And we lost by a lot. I think Lumbermill got capped on literally on cooldown, which is that's a it happens sometimes, but it's pretty tough. Let's see. Tank FC. Oh, it's a tank lobby. I see. What kind of tank do they have? Prot warrior. Should I run drain? Let's just test this out. No. What am I thinking? That'd be ridiculous. Seed is so much better. Let's do it. What's the meta for tank lobbies? Like, how many people on defense do you need and what? What? That's a spell bomb. Okay. I feel like I'm just yeah, doing whatever I want here. It's pretty great. Spamming some damage. Thing. Outlaw Rogue is so fast. Oh, he's gonna die. He's going too far. Nope. He's gonna capture it. He's a god. All right. I deserve a free win, right? I feel like it's been a pretty long stretch since I got a free win. And capture the flag is truly always a free win. Like, there's nothing I can do to influence these games. It's like either our tank is beefy and able to cap, or not. Love and Life. If you played like a meta player, would you try to tag rogue from stealth? Bleed hunter pets. What's the most best teamwork you can make against the current enemy team up? So I there's no real reliable way to catch out an outlaw rogue. They're so fast. You can't really like yeah, I have no mechanism to do that. There are like stealth detection buffs here and there. I don't even know where they are honestly. But that's not really gonna be the answer. You just kind of have to like they're gonna get the flag. You just have to get the flag too at a reasonable pace. Hit up the healer. Coil their dude. I'm gonna fear the healer. Oh nice, we got him. Yeah, basically I actually kind of like tank lobbies where there's no Pres Evoker who's carrying. I mean, we have a Pres Evoker. I guess he could carry, but he's not, and that's totally fine. Because then it just kind of comes down to who's going to win the fight. That's all there is to it. Who wins the team fight? Although I think our tank probably should go pick up the flag at some point. That would be a good idea because Outlaw is actually so fast they can probably cross super fast. So my goal is to slow him down at least a little bit. Oh, he already passed it. Okay. We just completely nuked him from orbit. Oh, his healer arrived. Got gripped twice, but oh, he's got a ton of like dashes. Shoot, I gave him a path to dash. What? You're the healer. Return it? Yeah, return it. Nice. Woo. Drowsy, is there a maximum amount of players that can get rank 1 for each bracket? In theory, no. In theory, no, because it's a percent base. So it's like if the top 0.1%. So if there's like, if everybody on planet Earth started playing Warlock, 8 billion people, there would be 80 million rank 1 Warlocks. So that would be the dream, right? That would actually be awesome. But yeah, no. So realistically, though, at least recently, it's been more kind of defined by like there's a minimum number, which is like 3, I think, per spec. And I think right now, and then they just this season they're increasing it to 8. So it's probably going to be 8 for most specs. If a spec is super popular, maybe you'll see more than 8, but not that much more than 8. Like hunters or something, reds or something, they might have like 10 or something, you know? Just trying to keep slow there. Okay, perfect, we got it. Pro play? I don't know. I think this is just, I think prop warriors are just not as good as guardian druids at crossing the map. And that's just basically the name of the game. But I'll take it, you know? I've been pretty unlucky a couple of these rounds, so I feel like I Feel no guilt whatsoever taking a free win. Did they put in a mechanism where the same player can't grab all 8? Oh yeah, yeah. So if somebody has multiple alts of the same spec in the same bracket, uh, and there are a lot of people like this. I have several, for example. I only count as one slot. And there's like some people who take like 15, like Big Dam has like 15 enhanced shamans at rank 1 range. He only counts for one slot. So it's actually yeah, so it's quite achievable if you're like near the top of the ladder. Like it's achievable with some pretty good lobbies at the end of your season, you know? Take the easy wins because there's so many easy losses. Yeah, I had a lot of tough losses, like really close ones. So this is the start. The start of the climb. The reclimb. I was 2986 and I was gonna retire this character from affliction queues at 3K. One game from 3K. Tank 150 points. Totally normal. Let's see, Daniel C. Smoke. Which one is the real campaign skip? Skip the midnight campaign introduction or skip There's two options, huh? I don't know. I don't even know what I selected. I tend not to read dialogue boxes very carefully, so you know, I don't know what I selected. Is he even trying to leave the base? Dude, Prot Warriors are so slow. Look at that. There, he's going this way. Let's get the Bloodlust buff, because why not? It's fun. Old Man Winters, get out of these lobbies. Yeah. When you get a rough lobby, it just you know, can feel pretty painful sometimes. All right, we'll take the win. Take the dub. The level up campaign is the real one. Well, there you go. Google for the win. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder how Google AI, like how I mean, like AI have. It's not like the AI is playing the game. So how does it know some of this stuff? Somebody out there must have written an article about it. You know? Okay, my house needs a bedroom. Let's work on that. First, let's get some nice romantic ambiance. Old man, that tank was talking boss. Oh, you were in that game with me. I see, I see. Yeah, those tank lobbies, I don't know. It's capture the flag is a coin toss. It's quite frustrating. Like even at high ratings, doesn't matter what the comps are. It's just like so much is decided in the room. Who is your flag carrier? Who are they facing? Done. That's it. You know, and it's quite silly that that's like such a prevalent thing. Like I actually think that war song they needed to rework it or remove it from the blitz pool because it's too one sided. Might user post, etc. Oh yeah, yeah, it must be. Oh yeah, they probably look at the forums and stuff. That's true. It's true. So it doesn't you don't need like a website or something, especially if you don't have an invoker. Yeah. So if it's a tank lobby, like usually one tank is like better suited for carrying flags. Game over. You know. If it's a no tank lobby and there's a Presovoker and only one Presovoker, that Presovoker is probably going to win. You know. Ridiculous. But that's how it is. That is Blitz. The other maps are all pretty good, but capture the flag. I don't know. I feel like they got to do something about that. Where are the lighting fixtures? Lighting. Here we go. What do I put here? Something bright. That's pretty. Oh, whoa. That's weird. Yeah, I kind of like these draconic sconces. Do I like this wall type? What kind of walls do I use in the rest of the house? I guess I use that wall. Maybe I use a different kind of wall stucco. Is that right? Cottage? What am I using over here? Yeah, cottage. Folk, medium, and cottage. Oh yeah, I can do this to apply to all the walls. I can do the same over here. Cottage. See my attack. They could easily fix it unless you get a pres on both teams or neither team save tanks. I I think what they should do is more drastic. I think they should take make it so that if you pick up the flag, you cannot use any movement abilities. It just completely disables all your movement abilities. No ports, no dashes, no nothing. But it gives you maybe like a little bit more, maybe a little bit of just base run speed and a little bit of like um, tankiness, except grappling hook. Maybe except grappling hook. But I think if they just level the playing field, so anybody could pick the flag. So you could have any like it would open up more possibilities if everyone were kind of like a similar level of tankiness, similar level of mobility. Then it just comes down to like who's coming up with the better strategy in terms of the offense defense splits and who's like going to attack at the right time, that kind of stuff. It's way less about just who happens to have a better flag carrier. 'Cause yeah, things like good rogues that can shadow step allies. Yeah, so some rogues are also excellent flag carriers too, like especially outlaw. Um, and and sometimes you just don't have the composition that you need to catch them. And then it just becomes like it's just all about who's in the game as opposed to like what classes are in the game as opposed to how people are playing. And I feel like that's why capture the flag feels like such a coin flip. So if they level the playing field, I think it'd be a lot more fun. Because the games that you get in capture the flag maps where there are no pres evokers, like nothing gimmicky, they're fun because they're kind of like you actually have to win team fights. You have to win team fights. You have to figure out who's going to be in offense, and it's like smarter. No pres is fun. Exactly. It's a great map when there's no pres. Yeah, Null Shroud is insane. Like the total like the constant immunity. I don't know what the cooldown is on it, but it feels like they're always immune to everything. And it's not just Null Shroud, it's also the whatever you call it. Whenever they use their little dash thingy, they also can't be slowed or interrupted or something like that. I forget. Something crazy. Okay. Hover. Yeah, that's the one. Hover like gives them other like slow immunities and things. Okay. Devourer, Assassin. What's this? Balance Druid? Devourer, Assassin. Impish, I think, here. What kind of healers? Resto, Disc? What I'm trying to decide is like, do I want to play a Drain Soul build here or not? Whatever. Hellcaller. Let's just do it. Okay. Rain Goods. You wonder if the nerfing slows across the board will make a difference? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. It'll probably be a little different. That's an early cloak. Very good for us. Interrupt the hex. Oh, that's right. We have. I almost trinketed that hex, but I forgot we have a druid. Dude, I could not click that grounding totem for the life of me. Fear? Big fear. Unfortunately, a little bit of DR action going on there. Should not have trinketed that. Should not have trinketed that. Literally just talked about how I don't need to trinket hexes. And up the healer is big. Opportunity. Fear him? What? He's invincible. Refear? What? No. Why did he clone him there? I actually CC the dude. Alright, we got him. We got him. Let's get a spirit link here. Oh, no, he can't. He's silenced. Huge silence there. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess the game is going to feel pretty different next season. There's a lot more HP. DRs are going to be reset a lot slower. Slows are going to be less impactful. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like different stuff will be viable. Maybe like, you know, a priest can run the flag. You know, who knows with that kind of combination of differences. My assumption is still that Prez is going to be like the king of flag carrying, but you never know these things. Dude, why do I try and coil those guys? It's like so useless. No. That's crazy. Shaman got blown up. What are they changing about DRs? Yeah, so they're extending the DR reset window from 16 seconds to 20 seconds, which is really good. I actually think it should be way longer. I think people spend way too much time in the CC. It's like not fun, you know? And 16 seconds is so short. Basically, you can just spam your CC buttons and it doesn't matter because everyone is always off DR. It's going to be better. It used to be 18 seconds for reference, so like... Am I really going to die here? I almost died. I had to wall there. That was a terrible wall. Are we doing this? We're doing it. I don't think this is gonna happen. Why are we going to healer? No way this happens. Is it gonna happen? Trinket him? Is it gonna happen? No. It's gonna happen. We got him. Wow, through sheer persistence. I had to precog out, or not precog. I had to Feldom out a new pet just to get that interrupt on UP because my pet was like slowly making his way across the map. I think I don't even know where he was. As a rogue, you sure love to hear that. Yeah, I think rogues will probably suffer the most from the DR changes, but it's for the health of the game. Just imagine. More people are going to be less upset about how little they get to play the video game. He's just tunneling the healer, isn't he? I think he's just going to go for the healer again. It's not even like being like stealthy about it. Actually, maybe he's not. No, he is. He is. He's going for it. It's like a lot of damage. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Dude, this rogue, he just beelines from the healer. I don't think I've seen this in a while. This rogue in your lobby only attacks healers? He does this every single game? Man, that's interesting. I think I've seen this guy in a lot of games. I think you're right. He has a thing for going for healers. I mean, it certainly works in certain situations. It certainly works when I know he's going on them, because otherwise I wouldn't normally dot them that aggressively. Anything that upsets rogues brings joy to your heart. Yeah, exactly. Alright. He's trying to hop past me. Hit up the clone. You're the healer. You're these guys. Harvest him. Actually, that's a short one. Hit up the healer. We can get him. We can get him. Hang in there, bud. Spirit Link for the first time in this lobby. No! He hasn't actually Spirit Linked yet. We're in round 6. I don't think he's Spirit Linked yet on either side. I mean, I feel for him because he was probably just CC'd and he couldn't drop it. But I was standing right next to him hoping for it. That's tough. Tough one. I think that was winnable if we got the Spirit Link, because the Rogue didn't have any cooldowns at that point. I think. Okay, that's Cloak. It's pretty good for us. Where'd the Rogue go? He's looking for that healer. It's on his way. There he is. Harvest him. Oh, there he goes. Reflect the clone. Look at that. So good. Come back here. Slow him down. Beard. Oh, we did it. We saved the healer. Dang. That's a wild strategy. Let me tell you. You don't see that very often. Somebody who's just like, they have like one method of playing the game and they just go for it. It's kind of cool though, you know, you stick to your guns. You're just like, you know what? This is the way I want to play the game. Let's see. Nemenon, you like CC when it's meaningful, but when you can just spam it to slow the pace of the game, it ruins much of the game's enjoyment. Yeah, I hope they hit that sweet spot where there's a lot less CC, and they might need to up the dampening. Otherwise, games might feel like they last forever. You don't want a shuffle lobby to be like 30 minutes, right? That's too exhausting. So I think they need to find that sweet spot. But I would be happier with more dampening and a lot less CC. Because I think the number one complaint that people have when they're trying to get into PvP is like, why am I spending 90% of the time stunned and interrupted and whatever? More dampening buffs AF. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of bias here, right? This definitely these changes seem like they would be good for warlocks. There's a little element of that, but even so, I just think it's healthier for the game because when the game is extremely like when RMP is overpowered, which it has been for a very long time, it just feels like the game is I don't know. It's just not fun for newer players. And like the one thing that we need is more people playing PvP. More than we need, you know, to protect all the professional RMP players, or whatever Blizzard has been doing in the past. I think they need to be focused on what is going to make PvP fun and accessible. And like increasing CC like they did this expansion was insanely bad, and they know it's bad. That's the funny thing. Like they know it's bad. It feels bad when you spend your whole time CC'd. And they know this because they said they wanted Midnight to have less CC, which is why they removed the third instance of before things get DR'd. But then they shortened the DR timer by so much that people spend proportionally more time in CC than before. And that was just simple math. Like that's like very basic math. You reduce the DR timers by 10%, people are going to spend that much more time in CC, and it's extremely unfun. So like this season was kind of a bust because all the changes they made were really, really like well intentioned but extremely badly executed. Might actually try healing now with a CC change. Yeah, see, so I think some people will try more stuff that they found upsetting and difficult before. They'll probably try it out now. Your concern is with the buff to PvP to HP, PvP might become slow. Yeah, so I think that's where the fine tuning needs to happen on the dampening side, because they're going to increase HP and decrease CC, and at least in theory, they keep talking about reducing burst damage and increasing throughput, so more steadier damage profiles, which I think is also healthier. However, the game is no fun when your average match lasts like an hour or whatever. So they need to tune dampening or something around that. But I like it, in theory, it seems like there would be a sweet spot somewhere there where like burst is less meaningful. Just consistent outplay is going to win you games. I like that, and I think most people like that. It's really rough for new players because there's no other game like it. You start playing League of Legends when someone uses when somebody has an ult and their ult stuns you for 3 seconds, it's very meaningful. It's like this is a huge moment where you can get bursted down and killed, and that's it. There's only a few forms of CC like that cause it so you can't control your character, and they're very very important on very long cooldowns, minute plus, right? And in WoW, you spend like 70% of your game in some form of crowd control or something crazy. It's completely bonkers. So yeah, I think those changes are very important and like necessary. Should have been done decades ago. I think they should increase the DR by reset by like a lot, like 40 seconds, something like that. Because I think they should take a page out of League's book. But the thing about League is there's basically no healing. There's very little healing during a fight. So that's kind of the big difference. So that's kind of why if they do reduce CC a lot, they need to hit the dampening tuner. People might not like that too much, I guess, if you go too far in that direction. So I'm not sure. There's a sweet spot somewhere. Love and Life, you missed the AH. Oh, the auction house. Dinosaur. Do you think it'll be back? Absolutely, it'll be back. Blizzard made like something like, what was it? $30 million or $50 million by releasing the Brutosaur. They're definitely going to release it again. So uh, I I guarantee some suit at Microsoft or Blizzard is going to require them to re-release it. I don't know how often they're going to re-release it, but it'll be back. It is an insanely good mount, though. I wonder what the price point will be. Like that mount alone caused kind of a spike in like the cost of the WoW tokens. Next Brutosaur will have wings. Oh yeah, if they add wings, people are gonna like everyone who has a Brutosaur already will have to think about whether they want to buy another one. Yeah, that mount is so good. I went broke. I mean, like I had a couple million gold saved up throughout the War Within expansion. They re-released the Brutosaur, and I just like dumped it all into WoW tokens and got it because I was like, I just need this thing. It's so good. Dad, can I get a Brutosaur for Christmas? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good bet. I think, yeah, Christmas holiday season. Yeah, that's a good bet for when it's re-released. You have the old one, but legit dropped the 2 million just for the mailbox. Yeah, isn't that funny? Because I use that so I have like a mailbox toy, but I never use it now because I can actually remove that as a favorite because yeah, because the Brutosaur it has it all. What's the rarest mount you have? Yours is Celestial Steed. I don't know. What is the rarest mount I have? How do you tell what's rare? Do you think there's like a list? If I go to data for Azeroth, will that have that info? See mounts. Does it have a rarity sort? Browse collections and rarity. Mounts. Sort by rarity. A renewed Protodrake, 99%. And then how do I do it the opposite direction? Oops. Sort by rarity. Oh, there. I just click it again. Amani Hex Bear. What is that? What is an Amani Hex Bear? I've never heard of that, which is why it must be so rare. Wow. Okay. Well, it's super rare. Collected by 0.00000%. Okay. Voidmancer's Star Carver. Nope, don't have this one either. Oh, wait. Isn't this like available? Oh, this is a new mount. It's probably just not unlockable yet. White Meccano Strider. Hey. Oh, I have a Swift one. Is that the right one? Mod B? I don't have that. Red Wolf. Dude, I don't have any of these. Black Night Saber. None. Ruthless Gladiator's Twilight Drake. Oh, I do. This is the rarest mount I have. It is the 6th rarest mount in the game. Ruthless Gladiators, Twilight Drake. I think this is from Cataclysm, way back in the day. Those were like pretty competitive seasons back then. One of those seasons, I was like, I think the second highest rated team in the world, something like that. But we didn't get the rank 1 title because we were the second highest instead of the first highest, and we were on the same server, Tichondrius, as like the first place team. Sad times, but you know what? It's okay. That was fun. That was like the most competitive I've ever um, played threes. I didn't realize it's so rare. Vicious Gladiators, Twilight Drake. Oh, look at that. I've got that one too. It must have been, I think this is another Cataclysm season. I played like 2 or 3 seasons of Cataclysm. Getting Glad in Cata was insane. Yeah, I got Glad at like most seasons that I tried for it. I think the only season I didn't get it was season 1 of Burning Crusade. That was the only time I tried and didn't get it. But that was a different account. I changed accounts starting in Kata, or starting in Wrath. Show my Glad mounts. I don't have that many because I didn't really push for Gladiator much other than like a couple seasons in couple seasons Kata. I mean, I had like 3 or 4 from Burning Crusade on a couple different characters, different classes, and then I only did it a couple times during War Within. Or maybe only once. Maybe I only did it once in War Within. I just like normally don't do it. I find threes like extremely tedious these days. What's the website? It's called Data for Azeroth. It's actually a really cool website, Data for Azeroth. One of the coolest things about it is you can sort what's like a really rare achievement, and uh, you can kind of see like how rare it really is. So take a Gladiator, Midnight Season 1. You can see, about 0.14% of accounts have gotten it. And that's kind of cool to see, that kind of stuff. And you can actually see like it's actually around the same for Legend. So when people say like Gladiator is like super hard compared to Legend, that's like it's just like not true. It's actually much easier to get Gladiator because there's like literally like triple 3 or 4 times as many people playing solo shuffle than threes. Threes is like an almost dead bracket. So Legend is actually like almost 4 times harder to get than Gladiator, and yet you'll hear people like gatekeeping around threes. But once you look at like the numbers, it's like it's a totally different story. Strategist 0.09. So strategist it's like rarer, but maybe it's still not as hard to get as Legend because there's a lot more participation in shuffle than in Blitz. But there's more people playing Blitz than threes, and it's still rarer than the Gladiator mount. So it's like actually harder in many ways to get strategist. Jaguar, what's your second favorite class for PvP? So the first class I played to Gladiator was in season 2 of Burning Crusade, and I was playing Mage. And I used to play a lot of Mage back then, but that was a different account. And I haven't really played Mage since. I haven't leveled 1 since, but that was probably like the only other class that I was really good at in PvP. I've done like I did Balance Druid, Devastation, Augmentation Evoker. I did all those to like Elite and Solo Shuffle at some point, but I never really played them that frequently. I basically just play Warlock, Let me reload my UI. Rangoons. Oh, good luck. Are you in this game? Yeah, data for Azeroth. I actually check this website a lot. It's really cool to kind of see. I mean, I've never even heard of some of these mounts. Dusk Grimlinks. Black Ram sounds very common, but it must be pretty rare. Fearless. I don't even know what season Fearless Gladiator. Oh, it's Legion. I missed that expansion. Okay. Hide groups. What are we doing here? Let's see. Blitz. Get that. Let's get Gateway Mastery. I've got a pet. Oh, no evokers. Oh, wait, what? No, that's a Pres Evoker. Never mind. They've got a Pres Evoker. Oh, man. Shoot. We're like screwed. We don't have any way of catching a Pres Evoker. We don't have a DK. Oh, no. We're screwed. That happens sometimes, though. Dude, what? Let's see. Oh, actually, both teams have an Outlaw Rogue. I just realized. So, I wonder if that's what's going to carry. I think Prez. I think he's probably going to pass it to the Prez. My guess. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do right now. Can he fast cap it? No. Sad. Very messy little, very compact team fight. Big damage. Nice, got him. Die. Can he score? I don't know. Nope. Shoot, did I return too fast? I should have checked the map. I probably should have checked the map. Dang it, I'm gonna die here. Ah. Danelty Smoke, how does one view tier sets in game these days? You want to see what items give what stats? Dude, I don't think you can anymore. They weirdly removed that. Or if it's still in the game, I don't know where you can view it anymore. Are we Alliance? We're Alliance. Oh, nice. Okay. Dang, we are actually up one against the Preservoker team. Yeah, there used to be a way to preview all the stats and you can see, but the funny thing is, like, starting in season 2, it won't matter because you can actually wear any stats with your set pieces, because starting season 2, when you catalyze, the catalyzed gear is going to retain the same secondary stats that your original gear had. So it's actually going to be really nice. So everyone is going to wear set pieces starting next season. Dude, when this guy attacks me and I'm on my cat mount, and it's like he's stabbing my mount. My poor cat is just not having a good time. I don't want to use any cooldowns here, really. So I think I just die. Mage Brain. Oh, let's see. Jaguar. Your balance idea is seriously an instant fix? Yeah. I think the dragon issue in capture the flag is pretty bad. Like, we might win this game. I don't know. But I still think that we're probably going to lose because dragons are so overpowered. Like, we managed to get a cap, which is insane. But I think like a lot of lucky things had to happen for that to line up. And it's not likely to happen again. So, and the first cap doesn't really mean anything in capture flag. Ugh. Outlaw's pretty tanky. He's a very tanky dude. Not tanky enough. Yeah, see, so we're still going to lose the game because it's just like a Pres Evoker versus a non-Pres Evoker team. You see how like their Pres Evoker just just like flew across the map? Nothing we can do about it. It kind of stinks because like I think we're like playing better in a lot of ways. Like we're killing them. We're winning the team fights. But it doesn't matter in capture flag whether you win team fights. You just like all that matters is whether you have a Pres Evoker. Matt Cass, you just beat a dragon team on your Windwalker? Dang. we can still win this. It's definitely winnable. It's just a matter of getting things to line up right. What I need to do is I need to get a Bloodlust buff. Where is it? Oh, it's not spawned yet. Okay. Like maybe if we can clear out the middle, it's possible. What? Why did he drop the flag there? Why did he drop the flag? I don't even know. Wait, this guy might die. Oh, no, he's not. No way. Do we have a chance? I don't think so. Do our best, though. Get on the little cat mount. Why don't they just silence the flag carrier if they're going to put in class like Evoker? Yeah, they should. Did I return too fast? I might have. I don't know. Like what? What are we trying to do here? Why is our? I mean, our outlaw should carry it. We have no better option. I'm gonna pipe in and say that. I don't know why we're not trying. Okay, let's see. Pretty ridiculous that we lost this, but I think it. I think I'm starting to understand. Can he fast cap it? No, he's not even trying. Let's see. Orson silences too much, but it could prevent you from using. That's what I think it should be. It should prevent you from using movement abilities. I mean, if they can't even figure out how to program it, then it should be a vehicle. It should be like you pick it up, you are now a vehicle. You get like a set number of things you can do while you're carrying a flag, but you're otherwise, it's standardized. It's like you can't just zoom across an entire map and ignore everyone's abilities. It does stop some movement stuff. Yeah, but it doesn't stop like all that much, really. Yeah, walk speed, I don't know. Walk speed it does slow your movement speed, but it's like it's comical how much like a dragon can still do with it. Man, that is quite the loss streak. I think I actually won the game before that, but I'm still on a pretty heavy loss streak. And like a lot of these games, like that was like there's like no way to win that. There's a Pres Evoker. As long as the Pres Evoker isn't like completely daft, then like there's no way we lose that. No way we win that. But it was still close, right? So I still had like close games, even so. They should let you spin the flag around and get it pulled like Thor. Yeah. Let's see. Mage and Warlock translate pretty well. You played Lock for the first time in War Within, got to 23 in Shuffle, and it was probably your favorite alt gameplay wise. Yeah, I think they have a lot in common. Casting. I mean, I think mages have changed a lot over the years. They're a lot more. I mean, basically, they don't cast a lot anymore. They've kind of moved on from their Warlock like roots, but they're still pretty similar, I suppose. You'd rather them nerf Pres mobility than fundamentally change the way flag carrying works? I mean, maybe. It really is just Pres evokers. But the thing is, like, Mistweavers and Druids, they all have, like, advantages. So like, if you get a team with a Mistweaver and there's no Pres evoker, but the other team has only, like a Holy Pally and a Holy Priest, it feels pretty unfair, too, you know? Because Mistweavers, they can still cross the map way faster, way safer, or resto druids too. So there's still a pretty big variance, and I think they should make it. They should kind of level the playing field more. Rangoon's even winning is less fun with Pret. Yeah, I mean that was like the fact that we even got close to even winning that game is a miracle. But there was like no way to win that because like sooner or later the Prez was gonna get a free pass and just like cross the map and they just win the game. It's just like we stop him like four times, before he gets across. Yeah, like we killed him pretty early a few times, like three or four times. But sooner or later he's gonna get across for free, and because we don't have like a DK or anything that can reliably stop him, and so it's just completely broken. There's no advantage with the gliding, flying serpent, same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Prezes they get like a bunch of little blinks, and then they can uh, Emerald Communion to get out of any CC. Basically, I mean, survive any CC. They Dragon's Breath or whatever it's called, Deep Breath. So, rescue. They have like so many abilities. It's crazy. And then they immune all slows and other CC too. Yeah, Null Shroud was actually probably a little fairer when it was a buff they had to cast on themselves. Now it's like the uptime on it is quite high. If you could slow hover only with flag, it'd be fine. Yeah, it's the combination. They're immune to CC, immune to slows. They have two or three blinks, plus rescue, plus deep breath. Probably some other stuff I'm forgetting too. They can also, if they're like elevated, so like if they're on Twin Peaks, they can jump off and float, you know, a billion miles, stuff like that, you know. They could improve CTF matchmaking. I don't know. I think the simplest solution is just remove movement ability and then tune around that. Just make it so that you have to win team fights. Like right now, you don't have to win any fights in like 70% of matchups unless they're so at very high rating, like 3200 plus, there's always Pres evokers on both teams because like basically there are no other healers at that rating. So it's just Pres evokers. So you can pretty reliably have a Pres evoker versus a Pres evoker. Then it's fair, I guess. But at like anything below like 3K rating, there's not that many people who play Pres evoker. And so it ends up being extremely one-sided, all of those maps. Stopped playing for a while, came back, and now nothing compares to Prez. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that weird? For a while, it was Mistweaver. For a while, it was just like Mistweavers were completely busted, and it's because they could like port with it. I think they could do other stuff like with it. I don't remember exactly. They had like some crazy rolling stuff they could do, and then that actually got nerfed. But then Prez Evokers never got nerfed, and so suddenly Prez Evokers now are like in a league of their own. Crazy knock. Yeah, yeah. They had more. I don't know. It was kind of crazier. Season one of War Within was like pretty nuts. Port with Flag was the biggest one. Yeah, that one got nerfed, but they also had other stuff too. I can't recall what though. They mute a lot of abilities on other classes. Port with Flag. Yeah. For some reason, Warlocks can port with the flag. It has come in handy, I think, like twice ever in my life, you know, occasionally. But usually it's a very desperate moment when I'm holding a flag. Cheat torpedo, maybe. You miss when DH tanks, Guardian Druids, Boomies could be incredible FCs. Yeah, they're actually all those are okay. I don't know about DH tanks, but Guardian Druids and Boomies are okay still in a pinch, you know, when you don't have a Pres Evoker on your team, basically. But yeah, definitely not ideal. I think I think the ideal situation is anybody can flag carry, but they haven't figured out how to do that.
Hey there.
Clothing vendor. Oh yeah, that's right. This person sells a bunch of shirts.
Have a good one.
Prez power creep. Yeah. Misty would be able to stop cap on either sort with slow fall. Yeah. Dude, Eye of the Storm was such a wacky map back in the day. Oh my gosh. you'd consistently have people just like not understanding how it worked because it was so counterintuitive. It'd be so funny. Such a ridiculous thing. The buff you get when you carry the flag as a non-tank shouldn't apply to healers. Should be stronger for DPS flag carriers. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if there were like the opportunity for other DPS to carry flags. I could run like a versatility set or something, just for that. Okay. Warrior, Ret, and a Frost Mage. I really haven't totally settled on the right points here, but let's do this. Impish Instincts. The most busted thing you remember was being able to cap while cloaked. Oh yeah, dude. That was so annoying because like I would like not be able to do anything about it sometimes. I actually had to like get like a dagger instead of staff because I was like I have to be able to um, stab these cloaked rogues a little bit faster. Oh. What the? The Holy Priest really can't heal much during their ghost form. I feel like this has happened a lot lately. Dang, close one. Oh shoot, I went in the wrong direction. That's not good. Alright. Sanctified Circle. Interrupt the clone. Fear the healer. Big. This will probably kill, unless we mess this up somehow. There we go. Alright. That was a little rough at the start. I almost died because I didn't wall. Because every time every time a Holy Priest goes into that Spirit of Redemption form, I get kind of baited into thinking that I'm safe. But I'm extremely not safe. The healing throughput is so low. Matt, can't believe it's after 11. What happened to the 3-day weekend? I know, dude. It's crazy. It's frustrating. We should all have 3-day weekends every day. Every 3 days. Croc, well, you died. GA popped. Oh, that's true. Oh, is that what saved me? Okay. Well, it's a good thing they had that up. They have Fell Lord here. Yeah, dude, that Spirit of Redemption healing is, look at how abysmal it is. It's abysmal. I'm gonna go in the ret. Oh, I tried to fake the kick. Shoot. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Big. It's a full fear. Refear. Doomguard. Something's gonna die. What? Stunned. Unacceptable. Port. Stun the healer. Surely there's a kill, right? Dude, this dude is so beefy. Fear the healer. He doesn't have spell wop, right? What? Alright, I'm going on the ret. Screw that. Oh my gosh. Fear the healer? Oh my gosh. I can't believe they almost turned that around. They got through both the Frost Mage's ice blocks and everything, and we like had perfect, complete CC on the healer for 2 hours. Holy Priest is a silly spec. Huh?
It's not that bad.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. You're right. Holy Priest is actually excellent.
It's great.
It is great. It is great. Pinky is reminding me that Holy Priest is actually the best. Totally right. Totally right. Mage Brain, you remember having a dagger for that? Yeah, daggers for stabbing rogues who were cloaked and capping the flag because you literally couldn't do anything else if you're a caster. I think that's okay. Oh my gosh. Stun the healer. Didn't land for whatever reason. How come like sometimes my stun doesn't land? Can't possibly be DR'd. Oh my gosh. I tried to void elf through that thing and I still landed on the ring. I think I trinket that. Spell the healer. Shoot, I can't stop that. Can I fear healer? Stun that. Select the poly. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Oh, he's already feared. Shoot. Get him. Nice. Oof. Croc. Oh, my bad. Yeah. No, my wife Pinky. She's funny. She's a holy priest at heart. Sometimes she's forced to play disc because she must, but it's kind of nice that holy priest is extremely good healer these days. So good that nobody plays it. But it's it's a thing. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I like holy priest. I like pure healers. I think Blizzard should buff them. Obviously, it doesn't seem like it's totally fair right now, but nice precog. Do we just focus the warrior? Feared, frozen. Fear the healer. Nice, got the full fear. Triple fear. I think we go on the mage though. Did you trinket that? Or did he got dispelled? Precog. Fear the healer. Oh! That was a close one. I think Rets just always have surprising levels of burst. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I should have walled there. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. It's a full one. Shoot, I got kicked. Sad times. Hellstone. Stun the healer. Tyrant, big damage. Tons of damage. Fear these guys, fear the healer. No, wait, he's immune. What? Oh, he faded, I think. Fear him now? Got him. Alright. Clean. Nocturnal, Stinky, and Pinky. Yeah, my wife plays Pinky. Pinky the priest. She's chilling. She's like watching some TV shows. We do a lot of 2s and 3s on stream too. And I occasionally convince her to play Blitz with me, but she usually avoids it. She just does not like it. But, you know, it's a years-long process. Learning to love Blitz. See, no joke. Would love for them to get one more utility, but yeah, I think they lost too much in the pruning. It feels like they're like empty, you know? They just don't have something. And I'm not sure what it is exactly, but they need something. Wait, is that guy on the warrior? Is that a thing? I mean, on the druid? Seems kind of insane. Man, I am interrupted forever. Let's interrupt the ray. Did I get the fear? Oh, we stacked fears. Shoot. Spell my healer. Stun the poly. It's good fear on the healer. Re-fear the healer. A little slow, that's okay. Good enough. I'm gonna port, get a tyrant. I feel like I can't target anything. Alright, fear everything. Okay, Searing Glare. I gotta interrupt the ray. Dispel my healer. Doom Guard. Poly, or... Oh, he's full cloned? I need to be careful here. I'm gonna port. Tyrant again. Can't stop that ray. I feel like we're falling behind. Ray or Healthstone. having to hit the ret because the mage is playing so far back. Man. There's bubble. It's not over yet. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's not over. It is over. Oh my gosh, I won that round? What? I wasn't even targeting the mage. I think the warrior just blew him up at the end there. That was so lucky. We were so out of options. That pally bubble, I thought I was going to die during that. Pac's been saving her from Blitz. Yeah, Pac's been doing twos with my wife. I feel like there's something inappropriate about it, but you know what? It's okay. I'll let it slide. Healing Blitz and enjoying it is pretty interesting. Acquired taste. Yeah, full-time healer. I think healing Blitz. You know, I think there's also probably a lot of healers who don't want to flag carry, but just want to heal. You know. So if they made flag carrying more like available for other classes, for other people to kind of fill the gaps in, might be pretty good. Charmed. You're the healer. Yeah, I think the thing to do is to go on the ret, just to because I can get more imps. I can do more damage this way. And that way, it actually applies more pressure. Interrupt the ray. Oh shoot, I got interrupted. Boo. Mage interrupts last forever. Pally interrupts are not so big a deal. I'll pour it out of there. I'll wall here. Oh my gosh, I didn't wall. I walled a little late. That's okay. Good enough. If you're the healer, if you're both these guys, it's going to be second block here. Surely. Yeah. Oh my gosh, interrupted again. Please no. What? Interrupted again. Rough. Coil this guy. If I get this fear, it's huge. That's a full fear. Dispel my healer. I can't, actually. Reflect something. Hopefully reflect the important thing. I gotta pour it out of there. Fear these guys, because he was Ray. Bellord here. Very important. Health Stone. I might be on my last legs here. I've just gotta send it. You're the healer. Oh, we got it. Oh, whew. Oh, thank goodness. That was so stressful. I hate that map. Cage of Carnage. 6-0. Not too bad though. Let's see damage. I was like keeping up with the ret, so not too bad either. I think that was the key. I just had to hit the ret because it was yeah, I just needed to keep more damage rolling. Doesn't matter who you're hitting. Let's see, great champion no matter what, you're probably getting blamed. Yeah, that's the thing about healing and blitz. It's like stressful. So much blame to go around, you know? Should we play some Destro next? It's 11:30. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Nah, that's nothing. That's nothing. All right, let's get a quick Destro game in too. Hey there, Royal Born. It's going well, you know? Just long queue, getting some games in, winning some, losing some, but having fun. Let's see. You just started a WoW stream yourself? Just came back? Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, I like the idea of like there being a lot of content out there for WoW because WoW is just you know, it's a great game. Should be more things for people to watch and enjoy. It's a lot of learning to do. I think WoW is just like an insanely complicated game. So when there's like more people making streams and answering questions, things like that, I think it's really good. Sell some stuff. Where does that go? Forbidden Reach. Let's just go back to town. I'm not gonna work on my house. There's no way. At some point, maybe. Yeah, it seems like a heavier versatility build might be better for demo. In the past, actually lighter in versatility and heavier on haste actually felt a lot better. And that's kind of where I'm at right now with my gear, but it just feels like no amount of haste is going to let me do crazy damage, even when I get like every single precog that I could possibly want. All right, got a Destro Shuffle. Let's see. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. Marks, Unholy, Devourer. Yeah, I got to play Hellcaller here, I think. I think this is probably what I have to play. Impish. Okay, let's try this out. I think this is going to be a tough one. I hope I win at least a couple rounds, but I think this could be one of those lobbies where I just get blown up repeatedly. It's such a high damage lobby. This is gonna be tough. I could tell. Oh man, we just did a ton of damage though. Double coil. Got the precogs. Dude, the kiting. So annoying. Okay. Couple of kicks I need to navigate here. Triple fear. Oh no. Not quite triple fear. Ring around the rosy. Double coil. Big. Not big damage. Fear. They have 4 kicks between them. Isn't that funny? It's a lot of kicks. So I have to navigate 4 kicks. Fear the healer? Interrupt the healer? Oh my god, stop running around a pillar. Kill the tremor, fear them all. I don't, please don't die. Unbelievable that we lost that game. I want to like rip my hair out. We should have won that game, but actually I don't even know what could we have done. We just don't have like, it's just with all the totems and stuff, I just couldn't stay on them. That was a super winnable game. I also I think at the end I spent 1 Chaos Bolt on the DK instead of the Demon Hunter. That did not help. No way. No way. He just blew up. I eat 1 interrupt and he dies during like basically a 3-second interrupt, and there's like nothing we could do there. I mean, there's a few things we could have done, but I don't think I could have done a whole lot different there. If there is, I'm all ears, but that was a pretty tough one. Okay. Try again. More ring around the rosy, probably. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Big blasts. Oh, I'm dead. Died during the interrupt. I knew I should not have exposed to an interrupt there, but that was pretty brutal. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna lose all these rounds? I mean, I think like the first round was, we should not have lost that one. That was kind of embarrassing. But the other 2 rounds have felt like they were just over so fast. Matt, 1K gifted if you 6-0 this lobby. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Get your wallet ready. We're gonna go back in time, and we're going to. Yeah. shoot. Let's try this again. Dude. So many interrupts. What the? I think the crazy thing to me is that they're not overlapping their interrupts at all. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Infernal. Precog. Big precog, actually. Nice. Got him. Oh, thank gosh. Jungle Spice, thank you for subbing with Prime. I'm a little stressed out, I'll be honest. This has been a stressful round. Stressful lobby. Couple of wins I should have had, I think. I don't think I mean, I'm definitely glad I'm not 0-6ing it. But Matt, thank you in advance for the 1,000 gifted subs. No, it's this is just a lobby where I'm glad to get out with anything other than 0-6. I'm so close. I know. I just need to. Can I ask these guys for like a mulligan? Just be like, can we just do this one over again? Disoriented. Double coil. Get the precog. That's something. It's something. Silenced twice. Precog. I'm gonna blast this guy because he's closer. Did he fake my kick? I think he did. What? Pet interrupt. You're the healer? Shoot, I messed up my kick. We got him. No, we didn't get him. Got a turtle. Got a couple things. Don't die. Did we get him? We got him. Jungle Spice lock is rough. It's a pretty tough meta for Warlocks right now. It's doable, but you can tell, you can feel the extra work going into simply just hanging in there. And so it's tough. It's tough. Matt is going to get you a Brutosaur if you 6-0'd. Yeah. You know, two games is enough for me to feel quite pleased with myself. Dude, They suddenly stopped moving. I was setting an amazing infernal for them and simply oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I should have gone 3-3. I should have gone 3-3. I should have won the first round. I should have won the first round. But I think all the other rounds, you know, it just felt like at some point I was going to die within 0.1 seconds. Crazy one, crazy one. Almost a 6-0. You know, I was 2/3 of the way. Oh, Matt, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Matt. 5 gifted subs. Do on purpose, wants to keep you in squalor. I know. It's just like, yeah, Pack can't have a Brutosaur. There's just too much stuff for him. You know. Thank you, consolation. I appreciate it, Pack or Matt, dude. Oh man, playing Destro stresses me out. I think like Destro is actually pretty good, but it's like so stressful to play that I don't think I can handle it. It's insane. It's fine. You'll just go to the auction house in town like a pleb. Yep, just like the rest of us. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've got a Brutosaur. Actually, my life has changed forever since I got a Brutosaur. I'm like a crafting demon. I can't imagine doing all this crafting table stuff if I have to go to... Where is the auction house? I actually don't know where it is. Is it is it here? No. This is the upgrade area. Huh. That's funny. Is it over here? You know, I don't actually know where the auction house is. First world problems. Sound like that TikToker lady that made a video about the horrors of going to the grocery store. Yeah. If my personal shopper, you know, is handling it for me. Wait, where is the auction house? I mean, this is the bank. It can't be that far from the trade center stuff, right? What? Let's see. Jameis, would it be good on ladder? Destro? I think that you mean in threes or in shuffle? To the right of where the bank is? Dude, that's far. So there's the bank. Oh, is it up here? Oh man, this is super far. But this is the inn. Envy, I can't find it. I don't know where the auction house is. I might need to actually ask a guard. This is the Delve area. Yeah, that's Delver's area. What the? Here? Oh my gosh, I found it. Dude, it is so far. It's so far from the trade tables, whatever you call them. The crafting tables. Sam's Club kept canceling her order, so she went to a regular grocery store saying this cannot go well. We have to be in a simulation. Okay. It's hilarious. Yeah. Dude, why is it so... Oh, they actually have a crafting order person here. No. What? Dude, she's labeled as crafting orders and she doesn't do crafting orders. That's ridiculous. Dude, what's this? A completely ordinary chair? The level of out of touch is unmatched, yeah. Dude, that's wild. Thank you, Matt, again. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Jameis. Yeah, Jameis, I think Destro is actually pretty good right now. It might be actually at the top of the ladder. Solo shuffle. Okay, very near to the top. A lot of healers at the top right now, huh? Almost everything at the top is a healer or devourer. Chanimal, of course. I haven't seen a lot of Destro this season compared to prior seasons. It's just not as obviously strong as it was before. But I think it's okay still. It still has a lot of threat. Like if you do get a few precogs, you can pretty much single-handedly win a game still. So it has that threat, but it's not as easy as before. Because you used to get the fast cast chaos bullets, which were insanely good. Great mints, you're back. Good morning. Good morning. We've just been chugging along. Little climbing, a little falling, a little of both. But having a blast.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Yeah, we're just chilling. Tomorrow's like I think the US team is playing another soccer game, soccer match. Might have to watch it at some point. Crazy. Not really that into it, but you know, it's like a it's like a thing, I guess. Matt, tomorrow's the dumbest day. You had a 3-day weekend. Then you're back to work tomorrow. Then you're off Tuesday until next Wednesday. So you have like 1 day of work over like the course of like 10-day stretch. Yeah, that's funny. Well, you know what? It's kind of nice. A little, break up the monotony a bit. Get to work, come right back home, chill. Are you going somewhere? Are you gonna do something? You have a lot of time off there. That's nuts. Are you gonna turbulent time ways it up? Are you going on vacation? Cool. Where to? Yeah, Pinky and I need to go on a vacation at some point. We had a couple plans that kind of fell through this year, so gotta figure some stuff out. Like we were gonna go to Cancun, and then like there was like a bunch of like gang wars or something, so we had to cancel our flights. Flying to Portland, seeing a show in the city, then driving out to the coast to hang out in Astoria, see the Goonies house, the Tillamook, Tillamook factory. What is that? Is that a cheese? And do a ton of hiking. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't think I've been to Portland. I know I've been to Portland a long time ago, but I didn't really see much when I was there. It was very brief, like a day. Cheese and ice cream. Yeah, it is cheese. There for the ice cream. Okay. I didn't realize there's ice cream too. That's cool. That sounds pretty nice. Ice cream is amazing. I can't really think of like what their cheese is like. I don't really know. Mostly just gonna be in nature and not. Yeah, that's right. You get away from the Texas temperatures. I'm sure it's like pretty steady, coolish temperature up there, right? A lot of little, very. All right, there's a plan. I'd say our plan is not so hot, but it sounds like the other team doesn't have much plan either. Oh man, I felt like I just got killed by a raid boss. He just ran me down. It'll be warmer inland, but when you're on the coast, it'll be super nice. You're excited, been burning it at both ends during work and travel. Oh yeah, that's right, to help your mom. Yeah. You know, be good to get away, turn off the internet for a bit, you know? All right. Probably the mage should grab it, but I'll grab it. Are we alliance? So we're alliance. Holy cow, I died fast there. How do we feel about how this game is going? I'd say it's going terribly. Terribly. Can we turn it around? I think the question is, do we turn it around by grabbing orbs or by playing damage? Wow, he is a beefy dude. I bit off more than I could chew there. The turnaround you had on Windwalker here haunted your dreams all weekend. Next one you almost lost despite a dominant opening. Everyone got lazy. Oh yeah, that happens a lot too. Sometimes I've kind of wondered how the point calculation works. Doesn't it feel like the points you get kind of speed up over time? Like later, holding the orb later seems to be worth more. I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of has that feel to me. Dude, this shaman is so beefy. Every time he has it, he just seems unkillable, and he does billions of damage. Oh my gosh, we kill them all. The whole team picks up all the orbs. Yeah, I'd say that we got trounced this game. Not even close. Jameis, casual 6-0 demo lobby. Nice. You know, I just had one too. But I feel like those are really rare for me. I get a fair number of like 6-0 like Destro and AF lobbies, you know, occasionally, but like demo is like a tough one sometimes. Is it true that people from Texas honor cowboys? Honor? What do you mean honor cowboys? Like, hold. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm on a bender here. Minus 150, I think CR today. You feel like you went from CC not damage, and it makes it feel way slower. Yeah. Bender? Yeah, I mean, bender is probably not the right word, but whatever. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, honor cowboys. It would make sense. It's a hard job. I don't know what you mean by honoring cowboys. So cowboys are, I mean, they're like kind of like the equivalent, if you're like in Europe, the equivalent of like a medieval knight or something, you know? There's kind of like this sense of they're pretty cool, you know, from a long time ago. I mean, there are technically still some cowboys, but they're not really a thing now. Oh, respect for what they do. Are there cowboys still? I mean, like cattle kind of like, you know, they kind of just they hang out at they're ranchers, you know, people are they have ranches now. Siguro Sabi yesterday was so quiet, surprisingly. Oh yeah. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Great Mint. It's hard to answer that because I'm not really quite sure that cowboys really exist anymore. I mean, they there are people who think highly of the, you know, Wild West kind of like lifestyle, and there's still rodeos and stuff. It's all pretty much for show. And there are people who run ranches and stuff. And I guess they're cowboys, I suppose, but they're not like it's not like the cowboys that you imagine from like Western movies and stuff. People that work with cattle and stuff. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know that they get any sort of special treatment, no. But that's a little, I mean, so like I live in a city, so I'm not I don't see that often because you got to go to more rural areas like outside of cities to find the ranches and the cattle farms and stuff like that. So I don't know, I guess I can't really speak to it. But I don't have a sense of that now. It's like being a veteran. People thank you for your service. No, I don't think that's a thing really. People do that for veterans for sure. For cowboys, I don't know about that. You can picture Stinky on a ranch handling cattle. Not at all allergic to the world. In Germany, it's the opposite. How's it the opposite? So like farmers and stuff are very thanks for their service. You don't have a lot of cattle out there, do you? Oh, if you go to the military, people dislike you. Oh, I mean, there might be some element of that in some parts of the country here, but generally, no. It's more like thank you for your service. Yeah. Why did I pick up this? I regret this already. I didn't live very long there. That was not worth picking. Let's see. Love and Life. Nax the Undying is your highest achievement title. Do I remember that? You know, I don't think I do. Is it like basically you had to clear the raid without dying? Is that how it was? Shoot. Let's see. The third boss, no death. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really raid much back then. Oh man, I almost didn't get the flag. Cause I was like reading chat. Poison necromancer. No, so I didn't do Nax. Not when class. Is this like during vanilla? You talking about? Cause like I didn't really do Nax until I mean ever really. I didn't do it when it was current. That's for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got one shot. Nax during Lich King was so fun. Oh, you know, was it called Naxxramas? I think I did Lich. Wait, during Wrath of the Lich King, I did do. No, it's called Ice Crown, right? I did Ice Crown Citadel. I think. Dude, I don't remember now. I was never really big on raiding, except for during a period during Burning Crusade. I had like a guild where we did a lot of raiding. Shoot, I can't catch them. Yeah, no, I think I missed that. Oh my god. The enemy team has so many evokers, including Sleep Harder. I've got to start clearing out some of the mid. Dude, I walled too early. Thought they were about to go on me. Let's see. Jameis, you didn't really get into Arena until Season 7. You were a hardcore raider up until Season 7. Yeah. I was doing both back in Burning Crusade. It was so fun. It was a fun time. Because, like, participation was quite high because there was a lot of, like, there's a lot of decent gear to get from PvP that could be used in PvP. Excuse me. There's good gear to get from PvE. No. The other way around. From PvP that could be used in PvE. That's right. I remember using like a weapon I got from PvP. And it was hard to get because like it was pretty hard to get high rating back then. Oh man, not good. Oh man. Oh, what a stressful game. It was really back and forth, but we finally pulled through at the end. See, Wakakak. What healer is the biggest pain to face these days? It's got to be Prez. Well, I mean, so in Battleground Blitz, it's Prez. Prez Evoker is by far the strongest. In Shuffle and Arena, I think it's still Prez, but you could probably make a case for Prez or Mistweaver. Maybe Disc if it's a really good disc, but I think Prez or Mistweaver. Bush Wookiees, good job. Oh yeah, were you in that game? Yeah, that was a good. That was a crazy game. So back and forth. Let's see. Inamori, is this the BG Police MMR or are you safe? BG Police MMR, dude. I don't know. I've like look at my. I've like lost a bunch over the last couple days. I think I like won all my games up to like 32 MMR, and then I lost a bunch, all the straight down to 28. I don't know, whatever. I've got like a. I was trying to get this guy to 3K on this spec too, and we'll see if I get there or not. Secret Wasabi. Oh yeah. Oh, are you queuing now too? Nice. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try here. We'll see. It's been a kind of I don't know. I've been losing most of my games lately, so who knows? But I feel like I've had a lot of very close games. A lot of these games that I lost were extremely close. That was not close. Let me see. So this was like reasonably close. I think either team could have won. This one was not close. This one was close. It's a 1-1 Twin Peaks game. That one was not close. This one was also pretty close. This one's like crazy close. Yeah, another crazy close one. Yeah, I feel like I've just had a lot of really close games today. And on all the close games, I've lost all of them. In a couple of players in high rated MMR are absolute psychopaths. You call them the BG cops. Yeah, I'm not the BG police. I'm definitely. I'm here. I'm along for the ride. If the BG police are here and they're, I think a lot of people call them the cabal. If the cabal is here and they're gatekeeping, then it is what it is. Secret Side with the three evokers were kiting. I think that's like what they're supposed to do, but we were just able to catch them here and there. Usually, when I see evokers, they grab the flag. They just run around the perimeter. They occasionally cross the middle, but only to get to the perimeter again because they're very hard to catch. But we managed to catch up to them a couple times. That saved us. Yeah, I don't know what the BG police are, but I'm not in the in crowd, whatever it is. Jameis, you remember doing it because of the glove effects for H Paladin increase holy shock damage. Oh yeah, they had like weird like yeah, they used to have like special effects on gloves. I forgot about that. I don't even remember what they were back in the day. I played mage and log. The only class I ever did any like regular raiding with was mage. In War Within, I do like occasional pug raids, like mythic raids and stuff, but nothing too much. These days, I don't do it at all, really. In War Within, though, doing a little bit of M plus and a little bit of mythic raiding pugging was pretty nice because there were a few items that were pretty easy to get that had just an extra bonus effect, and they were statted reasonably well for PvP. So I think I ended up using like 1 or 2 pieces of PvE gear in PvP. Didn't make a huge difference because all those like PvE procs are nerfed by a bunch, but just a fun little thing to kind of go for. You played Holy Pal? You were tank healer, only pressed flashlight. Oh, that's right. Yeah. A lot of rotations back then were so simple. I didn't raid as a warlock, but there were a lot of warlocks in our raid. All they did was press Shadow Bolt from the boss pull to the finish. Just Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. That's it. Hilarious. Inamora, you play Lock 2, got Legend and Shuffle. Do you think Legend is easier to get this season? No, I don't. I mean, it's a great question. Why don't we take a look? We can actually look at the achievements and kind of get a sense of it. So Legend, Midnight. So about 0.1422% of accounts. 0.1422. Let me pull up a calculator. So 0.1422. And then I think if we just take Combatant, we'll just know Combatant 1, Midnight. Baseline is 6.1881. 6.1881. So of the people who have gotten more than 1,000 rating in any sort of PvP bracket, about 2.3% of them are getting Legend so far. Let's compare Legend 2.3, the War Within season 1, 0.122. What was it? 0.1223 divided by Combatant 1, the War Within season 1, 11.66177. So only 1% of accounts during season 1 of the War Within that did at least some PvP got the Legend title. This time it's already 2.3%. It's probably going to be a little higher. So yeah, I guess it is, relatively speaking, it's been a little easier to get Legend this season than in prior seasons, but not by a crazy amount. I mean, but maybe like twice as easy, basically, relatively speaking. And that kind of like makes sense. There's been a fair bit of inflation. They lowered the Legend requirement to 2,300, but it's still extremely hard. Still very hard to get. So I'd say like it's definitely something to be proud of. Let's see, Pack, you rated Classic on lock, can play with a garage door opener and parse 99s. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd say so Legend right now is like about 2% of the PvP population is getting it. Maybe like by the end of the season, something like 3%, perhaps. It's welfare Legend, you're not ashamed. I don't think it's welfare Legend. 2 or 3% is low. Gladiator might be probably like 6 to 8 or something percent by the end of the season, something like that. I don't know. It's gonna be more, but still not that many. Okay, what's this? Enhance. Oh my gosh, I need to change my. Let's see this and do. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what is this? Havoc Demon Hunter. You're now ashamed? No. Oh, this is the healer killer, right? The killer of healers. Oh, he's dead. He was working his way to my healer. I like this guy. I like it when somebody has a reputation for being like, this is the guy that goes for healers. And everyone knows it, you know? We're like, okay. It's a race to the finish line. Jameis, giving the titles a rating was the best thing they did. It gave you something to shoot for instead of calculating the rank. I think they should have more of both. More. Well, I mean, they probably have enough titles based on rating, but I think like they could have more end of season titles too. Like they have a 0.1%. They should have a 0.5, or they should have a 1% too. Like kind of like the way M Plus, you know, has expanded their. Oh shoot, there's a tremor right there, isn't there? Sad times. I don't think the shaman had got the memo. Uh-oh. I think a wall here. You're the healer? We get him? Nice. Dude, is Havoc Demon Hunter busted? I'm doing a lot of damage and he's keeping up. And he's a super tanky Havoc. See, Matt, it's 12:30. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I have work too. What am I doing? I'm going to bed. All right, final lobby. Let's do it. James, you remember the battle group days? You'd have some BGs with people at Glad at 20. Oh yeah. I used to be pretty competitive in threes way back in the day, and I remember it was very frustrating because like I was on Tichondrius, and you know you like it just had all the best PvPers. So getting like a rank 1 title or gladiator required just like playing really well. It was tough. Oh dang. This guy switched it up. He's going on other DPSers now. That's wild. Way to ruin it. No. I'm feeling myself fading too as I do this lobby. Do you think this guy's name is actually Chris Long? Like just uses his real name in WoW too. I feel like it's a baller move to do that, honestly. Interrupt the UP. Do this guy. Had to dodge the fear there. Interrupt the penance. We get him. Oh no. Fear the healer. Oh my god. No way. Okay, we got him. I was like holding my breath that entire time. It's like, can we kill him? I don't know. The Chris Long? Oh, is there like a famous Chris Long? I didn't even know that. DH almost one-shot himself with that reverse magic? Yeah. It was like they're both almost dead the entire time. Alright, a little bit. Let's reset the playlist there, because that is like... As soon as it gets to like the 80s jazz, kind of like whatever that sound is, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a little too much for me. A little too much stuff. Oh my gosh, can't get there. He's so deep. So deep. He's on the druid. We're in. You can't train a druid, right? I mean, can you? You can train a druid if they dispel UA, it turns out. That is actually a thing you can do. He went from half to zero. Oh boy. I had a lot of UA stacks on him, so I don't know how much that hit for, but that was a big dispel. Druids are trainable and good swap targets. Yeah, I usually think of them as swap targets, but maybe they're good to train too. I don't know. Uh-oh. All right, let's get the kill. Is it? Brains off. Train him down. Port. Uh-oh, we lost this one. Uh-oh. I don't think the training works here. We can try though. Beard Maul. Harvest him. We got him! Dude, we just trained him down. Just like slowly but surely. Dude, I actually love having this rogue in my lobbies, both facing him and being on his team because he's so single-minded, right? He's like, I'm going for the healer. It's almost like playing, it's almost like PvE where you have like it's like objectives, you know? It's like like they're programmed to do this thing and they're just gonna do it, win or lose, and it's actually kind of awesome to see. And like you have to just be more creative about like outplaying it or not. Hilarious. Pure tunnel vision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like PvE. The mob goes on the tank. You know, they taunt him. Mage Brain, that was insane. Yeah, that was a huge dispel. I had a bunch of UA stacks. I don't know how many I did. I think it was like probably like 6 or 7 UAs. It was a ton. So that was probably more than the usual UA dispel. Okay. Well, you know what? I do have work tomorrow, sadly. Can't believe the holiday weekend is over, but here we are. All right. You know what? It's been a great great game or great session. I feel like got a ton of interesting games, very close ones, good ones. I don't know, good-ish ones. It was super fun actually. Now that I think about it, close games, even if you lose them, at least it was kind of entertaining up until the end, kind of like hold your breath sort of thing. So, but anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thanks Matt for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Everybody have a great one. Hope you had a great weekend, and I'll see you all, I think soon, probably pretty soon. All right, GG's everybody. Good night.